out till you get. And so 7 things came to me when I asked the question. And I said, the other question I asked is, how do I bring a balance in my life? Because, okay, yeah, you could be physically healthy, looking good, feeling good, but there's some other things that's happening in the body. You was like, well, I'm eating right. How? And I got a heart attack. How? And I'm eating right, exercising, doing those things. Well, one of the things that I looked at is having a balance. So there were 7 areas that came to me: spiritual health, mental health. How am I doing? I began to actually number myself and give myself a score in those areas, 1 through 10, right? Doing the self-evaluation, because who else can track your change except for you? Who else in your backyard, in your house, all day, every day? You, right? So mastering, how am I doing 1 through 10 emotionally? Where am I? Am I triggered every time somebody says something? Or I'm balanced and I'm calm. What's going on? How am I doing? How am I doing physically? Am I working out? Am I taking those supplements? Because most of the food we eat, unfortunately, if we're not getting it from the farm to the table, right? It's all junk and it's got all additives. One of the things I would say, go kosher, y'all. Y'all know, y'all familiar with kosher?
Yeah.
Right? Go kosher. That's the best ingredients that you can have. So I looked at, okay, how do I not only work out with my biometrics and the health side and the physical health and eating right, but then also supplements. So like Doc said over here, being able to have those natural supplements is very important. And so one of the things I'll share briefly after this, but how am I doing financially? How am I doing environmentally? My space, my feng shui, right? Who you allowing in your energetic aura, right? And then number 7, my relational health. How am I doing? So when you master 1 through 6 within yourself, number 7 becomes easy. You have an awesome relationship, not only with yourself, not only with our Creator God and Spirit, but with others. You begin to attract greatness. Thank you, Bea, for collaborating and us connecting with our wellness side to things. I met her actually. I was actually advocating for dental health, because if our dental health is not good, there's nerves and things happening in our heart, our bodies, and if we're not listening. So that's also important. So I met her at the gym promoting dental health and wellness, and she was promoting candles, body scent, smells that change your whole aura and day. You know what I'm saying? And so when I connected with her, I had a twin, she had a twin. She was doing wellness and I'm doing wellness. I was like, okay, twin. So we just start twinning, And she did her bioassessment, and what came up?
It came up that at the time I was 71 and I was diagnosed at being 38.
38, y'all, and she's 71 age-wise. But bio age-wise, imagine that. Now I have 20-year-olds. I was working at the youth and young adult shelter, right, with the youth. And we're doing tutoring, behavior management, things like that. And I said, I'm bringing out my bio health on y'all today. We're doing a wellness check. And I was like, okay, 20 years old at 70, 80, bio age, y'all. Only one of them, because she was skinny mini, so the numbers kind of was, stacked against, with her. How about most of these youth was 70, 80 years old, y'all? They was like, oh my goodness, I'm embarrassed. I said, don't be embarrassed. Let's walk this thing on out, right? And so when you're able to know what your numbers are, when you know, how do I track my change, not only with my biometrics, but my full body? So I wanted to take things to the next level. So when they diagnosed my son at 3 years old with autism, ADHD, PDD, pervasive developmental disorder, y'all know what ADHD means, right? The attention deficit, and then autism, which is a social behavior, emotional challenge, right? And I'm on the sidebar, I think, them vaccines. But we're not gonna talk about them vaccines.
Well, tell me
however.
about you took the vaccine with your son.
The medicine, okay.
Yeah.
So in a time of my life, we were at the point where we still couldn't quite figure out how to balance out our son. So we would get calls every day at school, hey, you need to come get him. I'm like, wow. We would do summer camps and thinking that connecting with the church, that it'd be good. Well, one of the churches said, your son got demons in him. I don't know what's going on, but you need to come get him. I said, well, Lord. So I had to go get him, y'all. But they said, we'll keep your daughter, but he got to go. So imagine all those different things. You're doing your best you can. You're trying healthy things and stuff like that. So they ganged up on me, y'all. And it was like, oh, no, you need to put this young man, this little boy that's 3-4 years old on medicine. I was like, y'all not about to drug up my son. He's not about to be a statistic. And the teacher ganged up on me. My husband, who is my ex now, ganged up on me, and all of them was like, if you don't, something ain't gonna happen good with you. So I was like, okay, we'll go ahead and take the medicine then. Let's go. And so we started taking it. Because I'm not just gonna have my son taking something. I don't know what's going on, how it's making him feel. So I started taking it. And do y'all know I felt like I was high? I was going, let's go. I'm already crunked up and hyped. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Having that is like I was on speed.
Is there anyone here who's willing to take the medicine that their child is taking? Raise your hand. I think that was very noble of her to take a drug that she knew was going to.
She's a personal
affect your
experiment.
body.
Yeah.
It'll be a personal experiment.
Why you actually took it?
So because they stated that it would help him with his ADHD, help him be able to regulate his behavior with the medicine, right? And so we was gonna see how it made us feel, right? Because I'm the mama and I'm responsible for you. So I'm not just gonna accept what these doctors telling me when I knew that and my spirit was like, it's a system they trying to set y'all up for the okie doke.
That was very
Yeah,
noble.
because most people wouldn't do that. That was brilliant.
That's what I'm saying. Let's give her a hand for that. And then Shamik is does anyone want their bio assessment done for free today? Okay.
Okay, awesome.
She'll be doing that in a minute. Shamik, we'll bring you back right
Okay.
now. I want to
All right.
share with a professor that I met at the park, a professor from Morehouse, and his name is Ron. And he is going to bring up his tennis racket. We're here to move. Everybody, if you want to stand up, roll your shoulders back and take a deep breath. And as we put our hands together for Ron, are there any tennis players in the house?
His mom, but not his player.
Okay.
I left the big tennis because I'm good for a while.
How about golf? Any golf players? Okay. Walkers?
Trying to feel.
Tracks? Okay. Anyone in great relationships? Okay, so you all in a great relationship. You already moving. You cooking, cleaning, and you taking care of maintenance. That's a joke, but okay. We'll keep it. I like to keep everybody laughing. Is there anyone that's not in a relationship that's looking to be in one? Okay. Go in the mirror.
I'm in one myself.
Love on yourself from head to toe. Now, while he's here, let's roll our shoulders back. Okay. And then let's lift our heels up, down, come up. Bring your arms up. This might be a little challenging while you're on your heels. Bring them down. And bring it all the way up. Breathe in. Breathe out. Let's do it 2 more times. In. Out. Now, if I offered to give you $1 million, let me see how you would do it. Breathe in. Out. I've just given you $1 million worth of good health. All right. That's Ron takes the floor.
So, hi, my name is Ron Thomas. I'm
Well, I'm just getting ready to retire, actually. This is next month, I think my last month at Morehouse. I've been there 19 years. I'm a journalism teacher.
You all can sit down if you want. I just wanted to give you a little boost on.
And I ran the department for 18 years and then spent one more year teaching and now I'm going to retire. So actually, funny thing is, I usually play with my friends at Welcome, Welcome All Park, and we play on Sunday mornings, and we play doubles tennis. And so I was there like 3 weeks ago, and something went wrong with communication. I was the only one who showed up, but I have a tennis ball machine that I always bring. So I thought, well, I'll just practice by myself, which is what I do because nobody in my neighborhood. I live in basically a retirement community, and nobody else plays tennis. So I was just playing and practicing by myself. And Dee came by. She likes to walk on the tennis courts. So we just started talking, and she told me about this event. And so that's why she invited me. That's like 3 weeks ago, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. But I guess what I'm going to talk about is a few things. One, I really am a believer in good health. And I was thinking about this. It probably started with my dad. Ever since I can remember, my dad had high blood pressure. And so evidently when he found out he had high blood pressure, my mom worked out that, he knew he wasn't supposed to have salt. And that was a big thing. So she actually made 2 dinners. I've got an older brother, and she made 2 dinners. For the kids, we'd have hot dogs and tuna fish sandwiches and things like that. It's normal kid stuff. But for my dad, I don't know what it was, but she made a different dinner for him because he was watching his salt intake, and maybe there were some other things the doctor wanted him to do. And he was very religious about that. So my dad ended up living until he was 90. He died about 20 years ago. And his, he wore glasses, but I don't remember him ever changing his prescription or his eyesight getting worse over years. He didn't have hearing problems. He basically didn't have anything until he had a heart attack and died. And so that worked very well for him. And I'm not married anymore. My first wife she was vegetarian in 1980s. And it used to drive me crazy because she only wanted to go to vegetarian restaurants, and those are really hard to find. Fortunately, we lived in California, so there's a little more vegetarian food there, but still not a lot. But so that was a struggle because I'm not vegetarian. I'm not going to be vegetarian. But she was very, very health conscious, and so I started taking vitamins, 40 years ago, and so that worked. That worked out. I think I just learned to be more conscious about what I eat from that. I have some of the things that Dee mentioned. I've got high cholesterol. I believe if you find a doctor who you can trust, then follow what they say. And that's worked out very well for me. So when I found out I had high cholesterol because my first wife was so health conscious, she didn't want me to go on medicine, so I took niacin pills. And that kept under control for about 10 years, but it got to the point where my cholesterol was getting higher. And so my doctor said, well, okay, we got to put you on a statin drug. So I've been taking a statin for, 20, 25 years, maybe more than that. But it got my cholesterol under 200, and it stays under 200. And so that's worked for me. I have that stage 3 kidney disease. I have a really good doctor who's a kidney specialist. And I see her every 6 months. I saw her like 2 weeks ago. And she takes this, it's like about 15 different tests and gives me the results. And it's been very consistent over, I guess we've been doing this about 6 or 8 years. So I have a lot of faith in her. And the thing I really watch is salt intake. And so I don't put a lot of salt on my food, but also, I don't cook a lot. But so I do a lot of shopping at grocery stores, but I always check the salt intake. And if the salt intake is too high, I just don't buy it, or I'll find an alternative. And I was really happy a couple weeks ago because I love bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? But but again, I know that there are a lot of nitrates and phosphates and stuff like that in bacon, so it's generally not good for you. But I go to Trader Joe's and Whole Foods, and Trader Joe's they have a bacon which is just regular food. I mean, it's pork, it's spices, but there are no chemicals in it. So I think sometimes you find something that you really, really like, but there's certain things that are not healthy about it, about the product you're buying. If you just keep looking until maybe you can find that same product, but find it that has healthier ingredients. So that's I think another thing that can just be a way of approaching good health. And the tennis, I'm a sports writer originally. I was a sports writer for 34 years before I went to Morehouse. And so I've grown up with playing baseball and basketball, tiny bit of football. If you can see at my size, I didn't play a lot. But basically baseball and basketball. And I played basketball until I was about 35, and I'm just a street player, I mean, I just play in the playground and gym. I'm never on a team. I'll never be good enough to be anything like that. But I enjoy playing the sport, and I'm a sports writer, so I used to cover the Warriors and the NBA and NFL and all that type of stuff. So I've always been interested in sports, physical health, and it got to a point where I was getting hurt. I've had I tore my Achilles, and once that happened, I knew I had to switch to something else, and I was thinking about it anyway. So I lived in DC for a couple of years, and my father-in-law was somewhere between 55 and 60, and he had stopped playing tennis for many years. He learned it when he was a kid, but then he picked it up again when he retired. And so I figured I'd like to play tennis because it has the same type of lateral movement that basketball has. And I've always watched tennis, Arthur Ashe, and all of that stuff, Billie Jean King. So he started teaching me tennis, and that was around 1983, something like that. And I just continued it. And what I found was it was a stress reliever for me. So when you're a sports writer, it's a crazy job. You work weekends. When the game is over, you're working at night, so you don't go to bed till 2 a.m. or something. And it's real erratic schedule, and you're facing deadlines all the time. So I would every Friday take a tennis lesson, and then start playing with my best friend, and we would play. And when I was in my job as the chair of the department at Morehouse, it got more and more stressful, particularly the last 5 years, because we became a major, more responsibilities. And so I've been working with this doctor about time management and so on. And he just told me to play tennis as much as I can, because for me, it just relaxes me.
Excuse me, is there anyone here that wants to learn how to play tennis?
Yes.
Okay. Could you show us some of your moves?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's just, if you're hitting the forehand, you see this on TV all the time. Okay, you're hitting the forehand, you always see your coaches talk about having your racket back. See, you have your racket back, you point at the ball, and then you follow the ball. And if you hit the backhand, you hit your racket back, and then you follow through, and you hit it. I play doubles where half the time you play it back at the baseline, and half the time you play at the net. And so when you're playing at the net, you're like this, and it's quick. It's different than that other shot. You're doing all this, you don't have time for that. So I'm like as far from I am. Okay. AJ. Okay, I'm a little bit further back. Let's say this far. So if she hits the ball, I don't have time to react much time. So then you hit it like this. You just go into the ball like this. It comes right at you like this. But you see how much you're moving. And because of basketball and baseball, I really hit much better if I'm on the move. So if you hit the ball over here, then I got to go over here, and I got to line it up and hit it. I don't play on a team. I'm super erratic. I'm just taking, I got a new coach who showed me something about, 4 or 5 months ago. And so I'm learning these new strokes, and that's what I love, is hitting balls. I'm doing it since I was a kid. I used to throw a ball up against my garage, and and catch it with my baseball mitt, and I do that for hours. And so now it's tennis. But I think the key thing I'm trying to say is find some physical activity that you enjoy. For me, it's tennis. For others, it might be, walking, speed walking, whatever. But I think find something that you enjoy and just keep working on it. Because, I'm still just an inconsistent playground tennis player. But I just love to play. And I think it's really important.
Thank you.
One quick thing.
Yes.
One quick thing. I found this article about physical activities. And it's an article, it's sort of an informal study. But they did a study about what activities, physical activities, increase your lifespan. So they started with if someone does no physical activity, then they worked up how much does each sport add. So they found that working in the gym, doing cardio, things like that, gym health club workouts adds 1.5 years to your lifespan on average. Then they found jogging, swimming, calisthenics add +3 years. And they found cycling, riding a bicycle, to add 3.7 years. And here they drew a distinction because those are all isolated sports. And for a lot of people, it's hard to just go out by yourself, do it by yourself. That wouldn't be enjoyable to me. Like I'm not a runner or a jogger or anything like that. But then they found that activities that involve other people are even better for you. So they mentioned soccer, which is 4.7 years. Then they mentioned badminton, which it adds 6.2 years. And then the best they found, just coincidentally, happens to be tennis, plus 9.7 years. And the reason particularly for badminton and tennis, they say, is one, you can continue to play as you get older and older, but you can still play. Maybe you're not as good as you were, maybe not as fast as you were, but you can still play, until, like my father-in-law played until he was in his 80s. And the other thing is it's also social. You have an obligation to teammates, that keeps you going because, you got to show up for them. And also you take breaks like we do in my buddies and I in between tennis sets, and we just talk about whatever. And so all of those things make it more enjoyable than doing something isolated like just swimming by yourself. So I just wanted to mention those.
Okay. Thank you. Would you like to share your age?
Oh, yeah. I'm 76, 77
Okay.
in September.
Thank you. Now, I just want to say, in 27 years, I'll be 100. So every day I'm thinking of, I have to keep moving for 27 more years. So I just started taking line dance about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I started walking more and just doing, every day I think of 20 things that makes me laugh. And I am also doing more activities in the mirror, because in the mirror, that is your true self. When no one's around, late evening, in the dark, who are you dealing with? That is the person you have to address and talk to. If you're in a room and you don't like yourself and you're miserable, then there's something wrong with you. You got to find a way to be happy. You got to find a way to feel good about yourself. And then you have to continuously find a way to age backwards. Is there anyone here who wants to live to be over 100?
Yes.
Well, that's a good thing. Because some people say, no, I only want to make it to 100. Me, I have things to do. God put me here to change the world and to be a blessing to each and every person on the planet. So I think to myself, what can I do for you to make your life better? You, each and every person. If you can think of something that I can do to help you, let me know. And in return, I'll think of something you can do to help me. But today, just coming to support the FAB movement, it's a wonderful thing. I'm going to share a little bit about myself, and then I'm going to bring up Dr. Carl. I am in the contribution of Black women in the making of America. I am known as a living legend because I started business at the age of 5 and I never had a job. I only know how to work for myself, and my twin sister is the same way. We're serial entrepreneurs. I've written 3 books. Just recently, in December, my life changed because I had a chance to go to Ghana. My cousin married a chef's daughter, a chief's daughter. And so they live totally different than we do here. For one thing, all of their food is organic. They eat fresh vegetables and fruit, and they don't eat leftovers. They literally, if they don't throw it away, they give it away. They're up every morning at 6 a.m. They're on the grind. Some of these sisters were carrying 20 and 30 pounds on their head. They were carrying furniture, and they're out. They have to make a living every day. And then, so they work from sun up to sundown. They made me feel lazy. But living with my cousin, I had a private chef, a private driver, a private tour guide. Everything was private, and it was over the top. Most people, when you go visit Ghana, you're with the commoners. I was with them, but mainly I was privileged. So I tell everyone, in your lifetime, I visited there was a building called the Point of No Return, where they enslaved all of our slaves, and they had a little window to jump out for freedom. They would jump out that window into the ocean, knowing they were going to die rather than be enslaved. So I was in the room with the ancestors, and this room, they left them in there pregnant. They urinated and everything on the floor. They fed them in the same room, threw them the food. They mistreated them. So I was in there saying a prayer to the ancestors, telling them that this new generation is we're not accepting none of that. And the generation under me is really not accepting it. Do you know my glasses flew off my chest, hit the floor? Everybody saw it. So the ancestors responded back to me. But I'm saying all this to say, slavery was not that long ago. And a lot of people, especially our younger generation, they don't care. They could care less. But we have to continue to work on them, give to them every day, teach them, and in turn learn from them. Last but least, when my children left to go to college, I learned how to text probably when I was in my 40s, 50s. Nobody my age was texting. So I started teaching everybody I knew how to text. Make a long story short, I don't let this phone take advantage of me. This phone lets me know you haven't completed your steps for today. So I use it before it can use me. And every day I'm closing between 3,000 to 10,000 steps. Use this to your advantage. Don't let it use you. If you download the fitness app, it'll let you know everything you need to know about your body. Let's bring up Dr. Carla Scott. Everyone, the charts and fabulously aging backwards. And after Carla, then we'll bring. You have to leave. Well, she has to leave. Okay, let's bring up Dr. Hazel, everyone. Let's put our hands together. Before she says anything, I tell everyone, how many pounds have you lost?
Oh, now probably like 150 now.
150. Okay.
Naturally. Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Hazel J, Dr. Hazel J. I am a grief transformation lifestyle coach, and I am happy, honored, and privileged to be here. Thank you so much for inviting me. So I am going to be talking about self-care, the importance of self-care. And does anybody, with a show of hands, know why it's important to take care of self? Anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, awesome.
We want to live to be 200. Why not?
I don't know about 200. Not the way this world is going. But does anybody regret not taking care of self? Yes. Okay. Would anyone like to share one thing that they now do to take care of self? Yes.
Positive affirmations, everyone seems to work out, things we are.
Awesome. Does anyone else do that? Positive self-affirmations? Yes, awesome. Anybody else want to share one thing you do to take care of self? Yes.
I socialize with a lot of seniors, and a lot of them bring to the table a lot of knowledge about where they've been, what they've been through. The spiritual thing is really works through seniors because they look at the spiritual side more so than they did in their 20s and 30s and 40s. When we're in our 50s, 60s, and 70s, we look at our spiritual side, make sure that's been fortified for whatever comes next.
Awesome. Awesome. Did you guys hear what she said? Yes. Okay. Awesome. 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 Thank you. Anyone else want to share? Yes.
I just have learned to eat better. I was the fast food queen, so I have started eating a lot better using apps. I use an app to scan before I purchase something,
Uh-huh.
and it tells me whether it's good or bad, or what ingredients it has in it that's not good for me, and it brings it on a scale from 0 to 100. So I use that often. So I just learned to start eating better. No processed meats,
Okay.
like we were talking about with the bacon, that kind of stuff had to let go.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. One more person want to share? Go ahead.
Just trying to understand where I am right now. I'm in a whole new phase of life.
Uh-huh.
I just retired. And I seem like I'm on a different track than where my husband is.
Uh-huh.
But it's just learning me now.
Learning you now.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. You wanted to share?
Yeah, I ended up falling at work playing with the kids, obstacle course, also I re-injured myself and I hit my tailbone, my spine, and my neck. So I had to recover. And I realized that the stretching, once I got finished with recovering physical therapy, it took about almost 8 months to walk this thing out. And stretching and consistently using the products and the supplements that I have to continue on. Because you start feeling good, you're like, okay, I'm good. You don't get out that bed without stretching that body and making sure we all on the same page. Because once I go get my massage therapy, here I already know I didn't stretch if I didn't stretch. And your body is in survival if you don't. And those falls could help. When you fall, something happen, you're strong because you stretch and you move your body. So I just wanna.
All right. I think I saw one more hand. Somebody else wanted to share? All right, awesome. So self-care. So a lot of times, you think you look good? Okay. So I like seeing me. Hey. All right. So self-care. So for me, a lot of times I hear folks talk about, yeah, I'm taking care of myself. I'm going to get my hair done, my nails done. I'm going to go hang out and party. And a lot of times at least I've heard a lot of folks buy into the idea of self-care is just going to hang out and, make themselves look good on the outside and things like that. But I've bought into the notion that, and it sounds like a lot of you have as well, that self-care is not about the external, right? It's not the external, it's really the internal. And for me, because I'm a grief transformation lifestyle coach, the self-care that I'm going to quickly talk about is taking care of your internal self. It's your making sure that you're looking at your well-being, your internal well-being when you are not feeling okay. Are you taking care of that part of you? Are you okay with not being okay? Are you like, hey, you know what? Today I'm not okay. Myself is not okay, and I'm going to just breathe. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to relax. I'm just not going to do anything. Or I'm going to use that powerful 2-letter word that is what, y'all? What's that word? What's the word, y'all? Y'all don't know that word?
No.
What is it?
No.
I don't hear y'all.
No.
Some of y'all don't know how to use that word, huh?
Oh, I do.
What's the word?
No.
No. What's the word?
No.
No. What's the word?
No.
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 No. I want you guys on the count of 3 to just pause, just take a deep breath in. And then I want you to say that word as loud as you can inside your head. And then I want you to say it as loud as you can as you exhale out. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Didn't that feel good? Like seriously. Like it really does something. That's self-care. Being able just to say no. And you don't have to say no to like things that just overwhelm you. Just being able just to tell your mind no. Just to be able to tell you not today. I just want to pause. I just want to pause. No, I don't want to eat that today. Even if it's healthy. No, I just don't want to. I just don't want to eat that today. No, I don't want to watch that today. Because sometimes we can get into the repetition of just doing things on habit. Even when we know that it's good for us or to us, when we are just doing things just because, that can even overstimulate our nervous system and have us go out of control. Does that make sense? And our nervous system can turn on us if we don't take a break and pause. Does that make sense? And I'm saying that because that happened to me. And I didn't know. So I guess I'm kind of saying this from a biased perspective. So in 2021, I had a stroke. And I couldn't walk or talk. And you would think it was because now I did say I lost over what did I say, over 100 pounds? 150 pounds. Now you would think that it was because I was eating a lot of food and having gluttony and all these type of things, right? It might have been that a little bit, but no, not really. I've never had like a really bad appetite or a big appetite, or it really ate poorly. It was because I was really depressed and I had a lot of things going on, and I didn't know how to use the word no. And I was always in constant survival mode. And I always just did things like I had to do this, I had to do this, I had to do this, I had to do this. I didn't know how to slow down. I didn't know how to pause. I always thought I had to prove, I had to keep going, I had to push, I had to. If I didn't do it, who was gonna do it? If I didn't do it, who was gonna do it? If I didn't do it, who was gonna do it? Do you know anybody like that?
Everyone.
You know anybody like that?
The United States has everyone rushing.
Right? And so my body absorbed all of that, right? Absorbed all of that. And I didn't have a place I didn't allow myself to release it. So if you don't release it, you're consuming it, right? So just like imagine a pot on the stove, and you don't have and the top is not, what is that? The pressure is not being released, right? And you just constantly, right? It's not being released. Eventually it's gonna what? It's gonna explode, right? And if it can't explode, it's gonna burn in the inside first, and then it's gonna explode, right? So that's what happened to me. It exploded in the inside first, and I ended up having a stroke. And so as a result, now my nerves, so of course, clearly I can walk and talk and I can do all those things, right? But now, like earlier, I had an episode. I started stuttering because I got overwhelmed just because I couldn't figure out parking. Something that simple. I got overwhelmed. And all I really had to do was tell the person, because I had my whole day planned out. I planned it out a couple of days beforehand. I knew everything I needed to do today. And I had 4 things to do. And somebody didn't do what they were supposed to do yesterday. So it interrupted my today. And I could have said the word what? No. And I didn't. Because I was like, okay, well, this is something simple. I could just slide this in real quick. Something as simple as parking. When I could have just said no, I didn't. It gave me an episode. I started stuttering. Just that quick, right? And I had to then reset myself and just park and pause. And he calls and he says, where are you at? Like, all you had to do is just drop this off. And I said, well, I couldn't handle that. That was too much for me. Like, I just couldn't do it. Well, I'm glad to know that. Like, and I had to tell my friend, she's gone now, I had to tell her, I was like, look, I'm great at a whole lot of things. I'm brilliant at a lot of things. But doggone it, don't put too much pressure on me. I can't be brilliant at everything. God dog it. Like, come on now. Like, it's parking, yes, that's simple. But like for me, the old me would have been like, oh my gosh, I'm messing up, I'm failing, I'm all of that, right? But I had to learn how to what? This is part of self-care, because I had to go back into myself and give myself permission to be okay with, I just couldn't handle that part. And it's okay. Has anybody learned how to give yourself permission to be okay with, it's okay? It's okay that somebody just got upset. They got disappointed with you. It's okay, but I'm not about to be disappointed with myself. That is part of self-care. Does that make sense, you guys?
Yeah.
Like and sometimes it takes some folks longer to get it than others, right? I know some of you guys are a lot older than me, and some of you guys are a lot younger than me, right? And it's okay. I just happened to get it at 48. It took me a minute to get it.
How many strokes have you had?
I've had only one, but I've had multiple episodes. This is probably
Has anybody here had a stroke that got? Okay.
well, that's a blessing. And actually the stroke happened as a result of an allergic reaction to medicine, really. It came from the allergic reaction from medicine, from the medicine I got from the hospital. But the stroke was the nervous system was what is it called? The byproduct of the nervous system was the byproduct of the stroke, if that makes sense. And so now I have what is called functional neurological disorder, which is because of me not taking care of myself, of the overload, the stress. So anybody can basically have it. That can happen to anybody. When you look it up, that can happen to anybody. So it's super important. Your friends, your family, your children, well, that's part of your family, duh. But it's very important to encourage your family, your friends, to take care of themselves internally, because it can happen. It's really an overload on your body, your nervous system. So you want to encourage your family to take care of themselves. So the word no is super important. Learning how to love on yourself. Just give yourself a hug. A hug can do many things for yourself. When's the last time you hugged yourself? Not expecting somebody else to give you a hug, but just hug yourself.
This morning.
Hug yourself. You hugged yourself this morning? You hugged yourself this morning. Hug, if you can just go ahead and hug yourself now. Just give yourself a hug. That hug, and I tell my clients all the time, they're like, Dr. J, a hug? Yes, hug yourself. Hug yourself and really hug yourself. It's not awkward, and it feels good, and squeeze yourself tight. Like, give yourself that hug. Hug yourself in the mirror. I remember when I was going through so much, even before I had the stroke, I didn't receive a lot of love in those type of affections. And I remember God one day telling me, I'm saying it's God because that's what I say. He told me to look in the mirror and smile. And when I looked in the mirror, God said, that's me smiling back at you. And so when I would need that, I would look in the mirror and I would smile. And that would be God smiling back at me. And that did something for me. So if you just need a smile, you don't have somebody walking past you or someone in your home to smile, look in the mirror and smile. That's God smiling back at you. You need a smile and a hug? Well, you know what to do. What? Look in the mirror, smile, and then hug yourself. And now you got both coming right back at you. And you know it's genuine. And that in itself does something so peaceful to your nervous system, right? So those are two real good nuggets for you, right? That's going to soothe your nervous system, bring you down, calm you down. So now you have 3 takeaways. You give yourself words of affirmation, because we said that, right? Tell you something positive, right? You have hug yourself, and you have what? Smile. You don't need anybody to do those for you, because you have you. Self-care, right? You have you to do that for you.
Thank
you're
you
number
so
one.
much. Let's put our hands together.
All right, thank you.
Speaking on affirmations, so as we're waiting on Dr. Carla to come up, I want to do some gratitude affirmations, and you all can repeat after me. Thank you, body, for supporting me.
Thank you, body, for supporting me.
Thank you, mind, for guiding me.
Thank you, mind, for guiding me.
Thank you, spirit, for uplifting me.
Thank you, spirit, for uplifting me.
And thank you, life, for new opportunities.
Thank you, life, for new opportunities.
Let's bring on Dr. Carla Scott.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
I'm so glad that everyone is here, and I'm very thankful to Denise, which I also met in a gym. for having this event and allowing people to come and learn about, their health and how to live a better life. I am a naturopathic doctor, board certified. I'm also a level 3 colon hydrotherapist, and I'm also a senior mindset coach for Noon. But I wasn't always in this field. I actually used to be an engineer. My family owned an engineering company, and I specialized in bridge work and fast-built bridges and open bridges. And I didn't really want to be an engineer. My father made me study that. But I wasn't thinking about healthcare either. I didn't choose the field that I'm in right now. It chose me, and I'll tell you why. My grandfather, when I was a little girl, had 2 heart attacks. And then when I was 14, my mom had a heart attack and went on to have 5 and a quintuple bypass. And at that time, we were like, oh my gosh, to see them take my mom in the middle of the night, who was smaller than me, have so much pain. And she was the sweetest and nicest person in the world. It changed everything about our lives. And we had to start paying attention to what we were eating. Then as things went on, my sister ended up having 10 heart attacks, a quadruple bypass. She had to have a pacemaker put on, and then she almost died in my hands. And after I lost her, I was about 48. I was very afraid for my own life, for my family, and I got in my mind, you know what? I'm not getting my disease. I'm not going down like that. They had to have surgery in the legs and take the veins and a big giant scar in the middle. And we grew up on Martha's Vineyard, and I used to swim since I was 4 years old every day. I'm like, I'm not gonna have no big scar down the middle of my chest with my bathing suit on. This isn't gonna happen. So I decided to leave engineering, and I had to learn about what was going on and how I can change things, not only for me, but for my family as well. So I got into a really good integrated health coaching program, and I became a practitioner. And from there, I talked my doctor into hiring me, and I worked with her for 8 or 9 years. And every consultation that I did with her patients, they told me things that she had no idea, because she only, doctors, you only sit in there for 10 or 5 minutes and you can't tell the story. And I said, Dr. Trivedi, everybody has problems with their gut. Everyone that came in was having problems. I said, did you know, Dr. Trivedi, that she got blah. And she's like, no, I didn't know that. All these problems. So that led us to get into gut health. And I became a colon hydrotherapist. And she set up a whole room, we did a build out, and now I'm a level 3 colon hydrotherapist, and I help people with their gut. So I have a message that everything that's going on in your body today can be prevented. And almost 90% of it starts with food and what we're eating. And sadly, the food that is available to us actually helps to create all the disease that we have. And with all the things that we're learning, especially after COVID, it's like, okay, what can we do? Like, what are you thinking about all the information that we're getting on the internet, you see on the television? It's kind of crazy. And my question is, why? None of the other countries, like she was saying she was in Ghana, and how most of the food is natural. They don't eat leftovers, everything is fresh. And many years ago, that's how it used to be here too, until Big Agri came in and kill the farmers, kill the farms, and we're gonna do it this way. Everything's surrounded by money and not really caring about the people or our health. And also, we are taught to believe that everything else is more important, and we always put ourselves by the wayside, right? We are oppressed, we're not allowed to talk, we have to be quiet, we're not supposed to care about our health, we're supposed to put our health in someone else's hands. And I'm here to tell you that all of that can be changed. I do have some statistics that I want to read to you guys, which is going on, which we don't see this and we don't know this. And about 3 years ago, well, as a board certified doctor, every year you have to continue on with personal development and getting more certifications and stuff. So I'm always learning all of this great innovative stuff that's been going on. But I also learned about the statistics. So only 7% of Americans have good metabolic health. And that starts with everything that's going on inside. 90% of Americans are struggling. And I remember one of the teachers that I had listened to had said that we are actually in the frying pan and we are about to go into the fire. And we are in the fire right now, but no one really knows that. Look at the small amount of people that came out. I was just gonna say, we're gonna have to do this and do it more often and in other places to bring more people in, you know, to educate them. But 60% of Americans have one chronic disease. 60%. 40% have 2 or more chronic diseases. Of course, obesity is a huge problem, and 800 million people are obese in America. 41% of women over 21 are obese. 40% have high blood pressure. 1 in every 5 will develop Alzheimer's, which actually is diabetes of the brain. 1 out of 8 women will end up with thyroid disease. And you know, someone just recently mentioned, could thyroid disease be a product of women not being able to use their voice? We are taught not to speak, not to say anything, be quiet. And when you turn 48 and all the hormones and everything start to diminish, here goes our voice. This is when we're supposed to be loud and we're supposed to talk. And who's shushing us? Your husband, your family, your job. Could this thyroid disease have something to do with the fact that we cannot speak? 1 out of 9 women have type 2 diabetes. 1 out of 5 cannot get pregnant. And 80% have autoimmune diseases, Hashimoto's, rheumatoid arthritis, lupus, and other debilitating diseases. And 90% of it is from what we're eating. And also our mindset. So, I know I don't have that much time, so I'm going to talk to you about what I do. One of the things that I do, I actually help people get rid of toxins and inflammation from inside the gut. One thing that's really important to know is that all your food, everything that you're eating, makes every single thing about you. It makes your hair, it makes your skin, it makes your bones, it makes your blood, it makes your eyesight, it makes the way you see, even the way you think. there are certain foods that are functional and they adhere to different things that are going on in the body. Even children, babies, when they're born, half of the things that your husband eats and half of the things that the woman eats creates the entire child. And literally there's a line down the middle of all of us. And if you were to take a picture of half of one face and roll it over and take a picture of the other side, you literally would have two different faces. And also you always notice that one side of the body is a little bigger than the other. It all has to do with how you're born and what you were fed when you were inside the womb. So the way colon hydrotherapy, it's called colon hydrotherapy or colonics, it actually helps to get rid of toxins, mucus, parasites, and fecal matter out of the body, allowing the other organs to work better. So because of the food that we're eating, we don't have a lot of fiber in the food, we don't have a lot of fermented foods that help the microbiome and the gut produce different things so that we have better skin and eyesight and all of that. If you are not doing, I would say, like a number two times a day at least, then you have a lot of stuff that gets stuck up inside of the colon. A colon is anywhere from our height to 30 feet in length. It can extend from here to all the way across on the other side of the building. And it's coiled up in here. You know, in all the horror movies, you always see all the guts. So there's a lot of stuff that can get stuck inside of there. This is where all sickness begins. Because if you're not eliminating, I can piggyback on what she said about the pressure cooker. Things are gonna just keep building and building, and it causes all these other things, and it also attracts acidity, it attracts parasites, it attracts sickness. So detoxing is huge. We insert water into the descending part of the colon, loosening up waste, toxins, mucus, parasites, yeast, fecal matter. The device that I have is called a Libby, so you'll be able to see everything coming out. We also hydrate the organs from the opposite end because most people are not drinking a good source of water. And we need H2O. The body is made up of like 60% water. And so we have to have pure water, not drinks with crystal light, or we need water to help keep everything moving and to help flush everything. So imagine when you eat, it goes through the esophagus, and all the other organs, and when you're drinking water, all the other organs and systems are like, oh, water, yay! But if you're not drinking enough water, which should be half of your body weight in ounces, you're not getting enough water to flush everything out. And so that's another issue why you may not be releasing. But the colon hydrotherapy helps.
I
Yes.
just have a question. How often do you recommend someone do that?
So it all depends on what's going on with the person. I have people who all their life can't go to the bathroom at all, or go once in every 2 weeks, or go once every 3 days. Like, how long has the problem been going on? Why is the problem going on? And that's how I can determine. But in general, for someone who has never done it before, I invite them to come and do at least 2. One day, and the very next day do another one. And then we'll see where you are and what you're trying to achieve. Most people are not serious about their health. Most
So
people
then
are
usually after that, does it, you see bowel movements kind of start to come forward?
that depends on your lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like, you can use colon hydrotherapy as a laxative, right? But if you're gonna continue to do a lifestyle that is gonna get you right back to where you started. But it is supposed to help move muscles and help get the peristaltic and wave-like movement going again so that you will start going on a regular basis. But you have to do all the stuff that goes along with it. This is a Bristol stool chart, and I believe that the way a person is eliminating tells a story about their life. Okay? So we have different colors, different sizes, different consistencies, and it all means different things. If your stool is dark in color, you're eating a lot of protein. If your stool is nutmeg in color, that means you're eating a lot of vegetables. We're normally looking for 3 or 4 because that is the shape of the colon, which I showed you over there, which tells you that you have good peristaltic and wave-like movement going on. If you have little turns like this coming out, or if you can't go, what are you holding on to? Emotions play a huge role in eliminating and letting go. Just like the parasympathetic, what is it? I lost that word for a minute, but any kind of stress. Having stress can also not allow you to eliminate. So if you have a lot of runny, like diarrhea type stuff, what's going on in your world? Chaos. The intestines are irritable, like irritable bowel syndrome. You got the runs, or you eat something immediately it wants to come out. There's something going on in your life that's crazy. It's not together, or your bowels are irritable. It's telling you that there's something going on, and your emotions have to be, intact. Everything has to do with your mindset. Do you have the right mindset about being healthy, or your belief? What do you believe? You wake up every morning thinking, oh, I know I'm going to live to 120. My number was 120 when I was 48 and I first started learning. But now my number is 150 because I learned about the blue zone areas. You guys familiar with the blue zone area?
Yeah.
So there are people living and thriving over 100 years old and beyond because their lifestyle. And the other lady that was on before me was talking about tracking, right? Every morning. As a new coach, I get an opportunity to have a tracker, which I want to let everybody know it's free. You can go to New and you can get this tracker. Every morning, as soon as I wake up, I drink water, right? There's a place on here, it'll tell you about your water. It tracks your steps. It tracks your exercise. It tracks your mood. It tracks your stress level. These things are very important on a daily basis. Then I can go in and I have micro habits. How about brushing your teeth after dinner? Brushing your teeth after dinner will limit snacks that you want to have, which is great, right? We all late at night on TV and they go, oh, I do that. But when you brush your teeth and you have a little toothpaste on it, you don't want to get your teeth dirty. And it kind of keeps you from snacking. Other micro habits are, like she mentioned, going out, taking your shoes off and walking in the grass resets your circadian rhythm, helps you sleep better at night. It tracks your sleep. Sleep is imperative. We have to have this rest be restored and peace in the mind, in the body, in the soul, in order for everything to work the way you want it to work. And that's kind of what.
Okay. I just want to let everyone know that you want to tell them where you're located and exactly.
Yeah, if you are interested in doing home hydrotherapy, I'm in Rose Grove. And, even though, you know, this is one of the things I want to say that as a naturopath, you know, you're always looking to, do something better, you know, to enhance your life, to enhance your health. There are always going to be different, newer, and better things that you can do. And I stumbled on how to get another doctor that I went to school with told me about. It's called SIA. And all it is a liquid for increasing mitochondria and detox molecules, and it can enhance your life. It can help you with your skin. It can help you balance every single thing. It can help with pain. It can help. I had 2 vision in my back 27 years ago, and I really thought I was going to have to possibly do more back surgery. I started using this and the gels that come with it, and I don't have pain anymore. And I'm still dancing every day and doing the things that I want to do.
So that's the gel that you want,
This
or liquid for that?
okay.
Where do you get that from?
Well, I'm going to get some information.
Okay.
But this, you know, also about having a self-care routine every day, every morning. Everything is about health. It should be about health and nothing else. Because how are you going to survive? What's your quality of life going to be if you're not always thinking, you know, one step further about what can I do to enhance my life? Okay, I do have some information over here if you want to see ya or if you're interested in coming for colon hydrotherapy. Thank you.
Okay, let's put our hands together again for Dr. Crumbs. Anything about their gut from the information she provided? Okay, so you all make sure you get her information if you'd like to go. She has are you working now? You have a CEO? Yeah. That they come see you? Okay. All right, while we're waiting on Adam to come back in, what are you ready to release today? Let's release fear, and we can do this. Let's just move from side to side. And you can stand up if you like, or you can sit down. And we are removing all of the fear that has been stored in our body. We want to unblock all of the blockages from birth until now. In 27 years, I'll be able to imagine how much I have to unblock and unleash. Let's move up and down now. Release and undo worry. Bring it right out your brain. Send it down to the ground. Pick it back up. Breathe. We are releasing worry. Next, let's release self-doubt. And let's do this by moving up, out. We're bringing the doubt that was in us and we're pushing it out. Now, you all let me know if you can feel it this side. You know, you're feeling it. Stress, fear, self-doubt. Now let's move the fatigue. Let's do it by standing on our heels, up, down, and shake. We're gonna shake it out. We're sending all negativity back down to the ground. Bring it up, shake it down, and release. If you do this 10 times a day, as soon as you wake up in the morning, I guarantee you, within 10 minutes, you'll feel like a new person. And last but least, let's get rid of negative thinking. And we can do this by just shaking, shake everything on your body. Now, do this before you start twerking. You know, again, because Do we have any professional twerkers in the house? I keep talking about twerking. You got somebody, see, most young people don't want to do it, but in Africa, they do it all the time. Now, when Africa comes back in, he's gonna dance and perform for us, but I just wanted you all to keep moving. You can do a little bit more shaking. Are you all feeling the tension coming out your body? Just let go. Let go, let go.
It actually helps restore your nervous system.
Yes.
Bring it back into balance.
Yes.
Yeah. Every morning.
And then we're gonna do these flips. You hit your shoulder, you hit the back of your back, or you can hit your buttocks. Yes. This opens up the chest, gives you the confidence. I am strong. See that? I am a warrior.
I am a warrior.
I am beautiful.
I am beautiful.
I'm expensive. I'm gorgeous.
I'm gorgeous.
I'm healthy.
I'm healthy.
And I am here to share love and light and laughter with everyone on the planet. My goal is to help everyone on the planet fabulously age backwards. Okay.
That's it. You just tighten it up. Anything you're doing, that helps keep this going and this strong. Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so we're going to share this energy with Adam. He's going to dance and show us a little thing.
Yeah.
Thanks for life.
And is there anyone that wants to stand up and do a little more? If you want to stand up, there's chips on the table. There's helpers, but you're not helping. Now, I say that. Did you bring over? Yes. Oh, and it's water in the cooler, if you have needs to hydrate. That's called a Tribe. Tribe, T-R-I-B-E-R. Is there anyone that needs some excitement in their life? I think we're gonna get it. You gotta be excited, and we need to close your eyes.
All right.
You ready? We ready.
I was not prepared for this, but I was born for this, so I just came to support my sister. And this, sometimes I dress like this when I feel like time stuff. Culture becomes a part of your life. You know, how we like to express ourselves and use things that remind us of who we really are, and we share those things that help us in life. My mother named me Adam. Community pronounced it Adam. But a lot of people who travel, they notice that other folks that pronounce their A's off. And like Adam, Adam. Africa, Mashiva, Akiva, China. So off. So Adam, elevated that. I just want to share 3 things before I honor her request and dance. This is awesome. And those 3 things are breath, life, living, and culture. K. K is significant because original culture, you spell it with a K. If you want to think that way. I have these books. This was my first book that I wrote when I was in the what I call the abandoned writers camp or urban monastery. Some people call it prison. Some people call it jail. But it is what you make it. So I had time to not worry about paying rent, chasing money, what am I going to eat today? And having that evicted out of your mind allows your mind to be so creative. So you see a lot of people in jail, it's hard, like you're writing. No, you weren't talking like anything, you was out here. It unlocks a very creative part of us that we are honored to have as our birthright. God said, I made you in my image, so you're a creator. That's what, so create. Get your time back. This is a daily devotion, a divine daily devotion. Non-denominational, something anybody could feed their spirit with. They have grandmama quotes, rap songs, Bible verses, Quran surahs, Kemetic proverbs, Chinese proverbs, pulled from all sources, put it in this book. So hopefully, you all will find value in that. If you want to read the summary of the book, really read it, then you can scan the QR code on the back of my business card, which I also designed and created, and I would love to do that for you too. But it'll be here. I know a lot of people don't have to move around out in places, but I encourage you to stand up right now. And check the card out, scan it. I wouldn't be offended if you just get up, stretch. And the card. This is the second one, Carl. Reverse from self-made individual. How to become self-made. Of course, I don't get people significant in our life without help from others. Just a really good guide for young men to extract out of everyday things that we take for granted. And it encourages them to do certain things, like be a volunteer, be a Lord hope. Visit a children's hospital. You know, make a salad from your own garden, and the whole page just makes it stellar out. Also, in prison that year, in the urban shared land. And this book was one of my master teachers, it's cartography. One of the oldest divination systems, 4 tarot cards, horoscopes. There was what we used as a game. Regular game. It's the oldest divination system. My birth, lowest of the full card is the 8 of spades. If you want to quit it, no, this first page, this is right here, and I'm ready for you. Now, these will give you the card. And this is 24 karat. Hopefully that. Come up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, last. Well, very important is I want to honor Unique Shaik. You share with me this appointment one day. Put it on the back of my name, all over it. But I didn't need to cash off price. And it had me come back. So this is powerful stuff.
What's the name of
What's
it?
in it?
Oils and herbs to a certain tune of frequency that just really.
Where'd you get it from?
Okay.
Okay, that's.
It's repairing his, it goes from the outside in and repairs his mitochondria immediately. It's working into his body and his cell. Rejuvenate, Ultramito. Yes, I have it today. Yes, I sure do.
I can honestly say that this works.
Awesome.
So right there, it's gonna come snack. Now, before I get to the music, and see, maybe we can all do together and try the family. I want to explain. Or we want me to do that first.
Yeah, some people have to be.
Wait
It's
for
not
me.
all good, you know. I mean, they are cooking. They're dressed.
Oh, it's the.
Kingdom business.
Not that stuff.
Yeah, sure. But, remind me, share with me. Please. All right.
Camera, Lord.
Music. This speaker is waterproof. Throw it in the ocean. It's so dirty because they're on the farm now. I mean, you want to live in a box and drink recycled air, breathe recycled air. So I just moved out of my house, found this in my storage. And I need to be able to be. My godmother. Debbie. And Mama Debbie. All right. So, how many people have heard, or finish this term, finish this phrase? Knowledge of self is the basis of all true
Positive.
knowledge. Knowledge of self is basically all true knowledge. So, find something that reflects that truth. And I will share with you the grandfather rhythm. And you can't guarantee this, the hole in your soul. You're gonna patch it up. Here right now. I'm from East Point. This is your little brother, your nephew, your cousin, your son, grandson. I don't wear jerseys and ball caps and sag and Jordans. Because I listened to y'all and I took it serious. And I wrote it down. When you do this phone, it's good to hold it up. So it might look silly, but at least you practice some good body. Remind myself of that. All right. So, first thing we can do is just breathe, right? Everybody, please rise for the occasion. You can get that. On the table.
You need help?
No, this is a group called Fertile Ground. Anybody heard of Fertile Ground? Two sisters, man. So, I'm not here to entertain you. It's sacred. Every moment is sacred.
For the answer.
What's that? Not enough.
No, it's not disaster.
Well, Chinese proverbs.
She says here's a reason
There's
why.
no movement, there's change.
He says,
But if I know, but I say, but there's not enough. There's pain, there's not enough.
Every time he tries to fix that, he seems to break the promise that he took the line away. It's that purpose that the final if we can just
Get it back up. I'm creative. Keep it around.
we are forever. But it
That time is today.
ain't not far together.
What about us?
We pass it turn all the way. Sometimes you have to let go. Look back, in your eyes. You need to find a way to hold on to tomorrow. If you get this together tonight, you gotta you need to find a way. If you get this together tonight, you
Yes.
You need to find a way to hold on to tomorrow.
Can you hear something right?
Together tonight, you gotta we need to find a way to hold on to tomorrow. If we get this together till night, you'll find the value always in all the things you will have.
You wait. You so worried about the future. Stop crying. Coming out about that. Nobody lives to have so much power that they can disturb your inner peace. How you gonna disturb my inner peace? Unless I give you permission. A lot of people think they got Jah and Yah from God's name, you know. It's like, why would breathing not be God's name? That's the first thing we ever did, and it's the last thing you're gonna do. You stay the breath. First thing we ever did The last thing we're gonna do. So it's no secret or no confusion why breathing will regulate your nervous system, helps your digestion. Increases your power plant in the fire, sun, the heat. I want to share the answer if anybody has any questions. So I want to share comments and questions. This is a conversation. I'm talking at you. I'm gonna have to think of something that we know. No silly answers. But nobody should be able to serve their peace. The way to protect that peace, get up and do something like that. Answer God, close your eyes. Just see what your body want to do. Tell you what you work on. Tell you what's really strong. When you sleep, you need to breathe. Move. Ground in the grass. I want to share this rhythm called grandfather. Any drums? Anybody know little drum? Anybody that kid that used to be on the desk in school? That's a drum. So we changed it to a drum. So my drum students grew up around with drums. They knew regular drums. She was 3-year-old, 6-year-old. It's faster than that. The reason I want to share the grandfather with my all goodness is because not only is one of the attention, it recalibrates the left and right brain. And we know this. Anybody tell me that? I watched me, how I learned. And intelligence. God deal with intelligence. You deduce, you have intuition, figure it out. And what I mean by recalibrating the brain, who's in control? You or your brain? That's what it comes down to. You or your past. Do you drive with your hands on the steering wheel? Or do you drive with your hands on the rearview mirror? The brain's job is to complete the action or task with the least amount of effort. You're not going to move your arm like this. Leave around. What? You're going to walk straight to the door. So when you're playing the grandfather, your brain wants to do one thing, because that's the easy way. But when you take control of your function, it's right back a little bit. You're doing it. You're going like this. It makes sense. So the way I became, what helped me was I would turn cold shower and I just get in. I said, get in there. Not well ready, not let me wait a minute, be mine. I said, go. I said, get in. You can get up. Now stay in. You don't get in. And that type of thinking trickles into other areas about it. You say, go. You say, hang up from this dummy. Or when you say, no, I'm not going to the liquor store. You know, train your brain. Let's go. Don't listen. This helps with that as well. So, who knows the name of this thing? Don't say drum.
No.
No. Start with a D, but it sound like a J. Not you. This is the djembe.
Oh, yeah.
If I said the djembe,
The djembe.
drop the D, jack like Django. Djembe.
Djembe.
Originates from Mali, West Africa. It was created because it's the loudest thing they could make. And they will announce when the king was coming, and then we will announce when the queens are coming. Coming here from mountain. The root of this tree, of course, represents your ancestors, your lineage, bloodline, culture. Trump, your immediate family, those who are with you now, supporting you. It's hard on your loved ones, because your family don't mean that's other people that you support. And these ties, these cords, are the relationships that we must keep tight in order to produce a wonderful vibration. They get loose, flaky, it's gonna sound bad. Flattens, poor results. So these must be tight, the communitized, communities, communitized. Underneath this fabric, you have 3 metal rings, 2 up here and 1 down here. These rings represent the relationship between elder and youth. Sacred between elder and youth, the way it makes it back down, the way it honors and love. And that ring was broken during colonization. That was the real way to keep break that. How we gonna break it? Alcohol. Start doing stuff and snatch stuff. Native Americans didn't have any defense. They didn't know what it was. We called it fire water. Just feel real happy. Gave away the land, took a book. But this cycle has to come over. There's people right that look like you, that look like you, do things. Society doesn't know this. Read the books. And last but not least, we always want to go with goat skin. Something about that goat skin. Lasts long, tough, and strong. It represents the sacrifice of life that is made so that we can honor it. Yes, honor the life that was used to produce this issue, this worship tool. My favorite form of worship is drumming. Yeah, it's just to honor life, the sacrifice, offering the blood that was shed. Somebody didn't give up so that you could be here today. Somebody didn't go get high one more time. Somebody didn't say, I ain't picking another piece of cotton. Somebody said, I'm going to feed my children today. Somebody said, I'm not going to kill myself. So you and me be here today. They didn't give up. They strive and make a good example. So one of that, playing like me, mean it. Grandfather, I'll just play it. This is how it looks. If you want to try it, love it. See what happens. All right, so, anybody want to try? Oh, you can try how many days? Most people do this. Now, what's the difference? What's the difference?
Tom,
It's the same, sound exactly the same. What's different? It's a big difference. Right, left, right, left. Instead of left, right. Left brain control the right body, right? Right brain control the left body. Easiest thing to do. Keep on one side, man. One side at a time, bro. But when you train your brain to do, it's to alternate. You ever seen the snake going around the stick in the middle? Where else we see that at? Oh, see it? See it in Caduceus, we see it in DNA, we see it in Egypt, or what we call Kemet, which means the lands of the black people, Ethiopia. We see it where else we see that? We have chromosomes, the chakras, everywhere. Frequencies, sound waves, microwaves. See that? Water waves, straight line. What do you say? What do you want to actor? Terrence Howard? Ain't no straight lines in the universe. But if you go on, they'll even curve. So that's what your brain's doing. Right. Like one dude. Every student does it first. Every. He's a 3-year-old boy, he didn't do it. A 6-year-old boy, he didn't do it. Probably a couple of others. Tell him. Come try it. Come on, Johnny. I love God, Jesus Christ, all of it. Wrong with it. Hey, please come.
me,
Adam, what's your name?
AJ,
And who's the elder in the room?
probably me.
Will you bless us? Bless the Father. Will you come bless this room? One of y'all. One of y'all.
Okay, all right, that's up to so you can.
What's your name? You said?
AJ,
AJ.
Dr. Anthony Johnson.
All right.
Don't call it it.
So, the way you hold the drum, a lot of people think it's just percussion. Listen. When you let it breathe and lean it, totally different sound. So, when I hold it, white people hold it like this. Well, some people hold it like this. You give it to anybody, they gonna know that it's sending something out. It ain't about me. It's about us.
Yes.
Okay.
So you tuck it in the bottom to the bottom back as far as you can. Then you lean forward, tuck it back some more. Lean forward, tuck it back some more. To your knees. Grace. Yes. Now you have both your hands. And it'll tighten the thighs, 2 legs. The bottom. And
That was serious.
giving thanks to God for change and mountain. So the bass is in the middle. That's the heartbeat. And if you play into another song, find the heartbeat first. See what we got. Find the heartbeat. Gotta do something different. Find yours. You can add a little rhythm with the left hand. If you mix up, heartbeat. The bass is in the middle, heartbeat, and the tone is on the edges. All right, where's the bass? Where's the tone? Beautiful. All right, so we learned a lot today. People pay for this. All right, so grandfather rhythm. Trust your left and your right. Trust your left and your right. So it's going to be bass, tone, tone, bass, tone, tone, bass, tone, 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 bass, tone. That's it. In. See that?
I get the right.
You're doing it. Close your eyes. Anybody but you be. See, go to hell. What you doing now? See that? Right, left, left, right, left, left. See what you doing? You don't even know what you're doing. You got it. What's she doing, y'all? There we go. Up. Practice. Okay, here's the first tip. Bring it. As long as you're doing this, you know you got it. Boom, boom. As long as you trust, use your whole body to play this way if you need to. But being cool, it's gonna mess you up. Right, left. Left, right, left, right. In, out. Inhale, exhale. Everything flowing in there. All the way up, all the way down. Let's try it now. There. Yeah. Look. AJ, just do this. Look at me. Just that simple. Out, in. Out, in. Get that hand up. There you go. Okay. Out, in, out, in, out. Bass. Yeah. Tone. Go. Bass. Tone. Tone. So, with practice comes
Perfection.
absolutely not.
Let's put our hands together.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait
Also,
a minute.
I want to just let everybody know that he is one of the best masseuse on the planet.
I'm not a masseuse.
What's the name you call it?
Hands on heal.
Hands on Healing. Well, that's the name of his company.
Because I will be in big trouble if I use that legal term.
Okay.
It's a legal term. That's a legal term.
Yes.
Hands-on healer that offers sacred touch.
And you will
And
come
if
to the
it's
person.
recorded, that's why I had to say it.
Yes, you will come to the person. And
Yeah,
also
so
do
you can come to me,
do you teach lessons as well?
drum class.
Drum
If you
class.
take one of these cards, there's only 3 left now. These are very, very valuable. So I don't just give them out.
Yes.
Yep. But you scan it.
AJ she is the advocate for the senior citizen in Welcome on Park, so she may refer you or need your service there.
But it's available.
Well,
I make myself available.
yes.
She was trying to mention a few things on the back card. Mastermind networking, what we're doing now. Superfood mushroom trail mix to replace potato chips and stuff. Harvest bamboo and make stuff out of it for you. Install your veggie garden, herb garden. I have chess club, djembe, drum for hire and classes. Order of Magi, divination, cardology, massage instructor. I can instruct you in it. Electrician, assistant, and the author, of course. So these are a few things. But scan that QR code if you want.
And I don't want to rush you, but we, anyone need their bio done?
Yes.
Okay,
I do,
Sheree, are you gonna go to them? They both want their bio done.
Y'all get HA.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Let's put our hands together.
Thank you so much.
Is he special or is he?
Adam.
He has changed my life for the rest of my life.
Hmm.
He's the first man that has come in here with that amount of clothes on. Any of my events. I did.
I'll get it.
Yeah, so.
Yes, thank you all for allowing me to share. Thanks. That we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
There's still a bunch to share. Okay.
yeah, we had got here early.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but.
It's tough just getting here as soon as I did. I had to leave some stuff behind and find out how to come back and get it.
But that's, at least you came.
Pictures. This is my favorite part.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I take a picture, y'all? This is encourage people. People don't do that. They see, oh, and they gonna like this is gonna encourage those people.
No, I'm looking at the age of the. No. It's always.
And it was already right there. Out of all the cards, your card, right there.
I can have this.
That's all.
But you're not giving the card.
I can get it.
It's a part.
I have to hand it to you.
Oh,
What, like,
men's group.
so, King,
A couple of times.
you know, his royal family,
Sorry.
you know that the king sits next to a queen.
Yeah.
It's not superior, it's not inferior. It's all one. And spades is fire,
Uh-oh.
mystery, hope, hidden knowledge. Diamonds. It's actually a crystal. It's an earth sign. It means you understand the true value of things. That's about money. People say this about money. You a king of dining?
I want to get a picture. That sounds.
Oh, yeah.
Can we all take a picture together before,
Wonderful place you over. Not very satisfactory.
Yo, y'all didn't take a picture. Picture with that. Or, how do you gonna do it?
After they're looking at that, they finish looking at that. You and I can take photos.
Not very satisfactory.
Standing right here. How you fit? Yeah.
Oh, what's the
You know
thing?
what's wrong? You know what they are. Let's play the part in that one. Everything is so exquisite. Like that.
Okay.
Some of my favorite. Yeah. All the secret tapes never hidden. So mathematics, the lost real favorite. Time to cover like this. And be in action.
All right. Yeah. I think I must have hit something. Sorry.
Let's take a look at that. We never think. All this work on for. Not very satisfactory.
Okay.
Not very satisfactory.
Okay, come over, y'all.
Not very satisfactory. Not very satisfactory.
Okay.
Have to do this is plain example.
Yes.
Should put the trauma in. You want to?
Yeah.
They say when people will know that music.
No, you have to find your birthday.
Oh, wow, this is great.
Yeah, you going,
Yeah.
you're to fulfill, finish, cut ties.
Yes.
You done had enough.
We got to get you over here.
And it ain't always, but you're gonna live a lot of breakups and stuff like that, but it's not always bad. It's fulfilled, be complete and stuff. Because the 9 is the highest you can go, right? What's after 9? They're one complete cycle.
Right.
So in the next lifetime.
My father. Did you get yours?
Yes. Did you need to look at yours?
I found I'm the king club.
Oh, okay.
I know, only $50 now. It's $50. Right after the kingdom. Master of knowledge. So the club, they call it a flower, a clover. That's a cloud. It's a mental, and that stick coming out the bottom is a thunderbolt. And so I rewrote this book. I found out who taught him, read both of these books, and read the book again, and I'm rewriting this book for us. Club is a cloud with a thunderbolt. Cloud's always a cloud 9, you know, the storm in mind, the dark clouds, you know, this cloud. You want your cloud to be happy and healthy. And that thunderbolt is striking lightning, genius, and glimpses, great ideas. Real fast. You in the shower, think about it. Remember that. But if you rely on your memory, If you write it down, you let it go. So it comes in flashes. So that's why I said now knowledge. Now you are the master. Who is that?
The king of spades.
King of spades, the master of MasterCard. So she's the master of knowledge. Okay. Young boy told me, came to the phone yesterday, he said, you know what your name is? Man of the earth, the first man, man of the red earth. He said, I studied Latin, Hebrew, and all this stuff. He said, you know, Adam translated is really a species. It's a type of being. It's a species in that language. And blood is Adamu. Adam is a species. He said, well, if God took something from you, in fact, if we say that these days, it's called clone, genetic modification. But they give us this kindergarten story, and these things, and snake walking around talking to people. And you get apple, you tree of knowledge of good and evil. I know the banana tree, oak tree, but I can't find the tree of knowledge of good and evil. What that like. So it makes me think that this is metaphor, and you know, to get us thinking, could be a mirror, studying. But I know good dog well. Noah and had 2 chickens on his bag, and they were back to eat the chicken. What's he got?
Thank you for the ride.
Deck of cards is not a game. For it was a game, play spades and taunt and concentration. Knowledge itself was the basis of all true knowledge. And this way, this divination system was passed and spread by the order of magi. That's where they get the word magic. Magic. Magician. Magi. And they spread it on the Silk Road. Y'all ever read the book, The Alchemist? The orange book with the rough edges? Read the book, The Alchemist. Talking about the Silk Road. Went all the way to China, Thailand, India, Russia, Saudi Arabia, India, Africa, Middle East. That's how they traded all the spices. Now we got planes and boats. The universe. You read and had enough too. You don't find it filming. Okay, knowledge you speak, teach you. And after this, it's going to be great teacher. Nine is the highest number. Yeah. One good side explain about you, about other people. Start out as void, comment, 1, initiation, ace. Then it's all about somebody. 2, balance. So what are you doing next? And 3, now you got to move in it. Father, son, mother, gracious is happening. He said, wait, it's going good. Let me see the come to 4. Like 4 corners, crystals. Standing on 12. You say, well, you know, you come 5. Now it's about experiences in life. You don't care where you're going, you just want to experience. You done did all this stuff, now you got to pay for it and balance it out so you become 6. You got 6 point thought. That's fallacy, and you got to put as well as the Lord stands for power. You're 6 now, so balance universality. He said, what I'm gonna do with all this truth? 7. That's the bridge. Now you got 6 cards on your left, 6 cards on your right. Now you have 4 colors. You think you God. Think you Mason. By Mason, you G, 7, 11. They got the knowledge, they can't get enough. They can even go to 8. Master self, you establish where you want to go, you go back down to 6. People with this 7 birth card, they are really fucked up people. They're really wonderful people.
Sometimes I see more baby involved in children. But at 7, you choose all the way, then you become 8. That's what I am. Ain't run out of energy. That infinity, unlimited resource, energy. Work. But power. Learn how to use that power for good. And when eventually you don't get tired of it, you become a 9. I'm tired or unfulfilled. Please, let me complete this journey. And then you become 10. Those are the people that work with other people, even in philanthropists, and scholars, professors. And it's amazing how accurate it is. Meet people and look up their question. Man, I'm a teacher. Sounds like so well. How's the chemistry? 31 minutes. So you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to do it. You know what it's looking like? Oh.
Okay.
Did you get that call? Okay. What's your name? What do you call it? Yeah?
Are you sure?
We met before, right? What's this? Well,
And I'll say, it's something has one thing.
9 o'clock, yes. Right there. Send out my way. I'll sit down and give you the proper reading. Make sure you get that QR code, guys.
I got
To my link tree and show you all the things.
Yeah, I got saved.
As much as I can fit on the list. On there. And take a picture of the card as well. So you have my number, my direct phone numbers on the other side. My emails on the other side. Picture of me. On the other side of the card. I like to look at y'all. Y'all like to look at me. What's your name?
Kayla.
My color.
My color.
My kind.
Okay.
That wine. Okay.
It's like Michael with the A.
My God, L. Yeah. So it's spelled like Michael. Yeah. Your name is a chant. You know that? Anybody ever told you that? Our names are chants. What word do you hear more than any other word your whole life? Your name over and over every day. You hear this every day over and over. Because of chants, a lot of names. You know what I mean? Give it. You can. That's a fine name.
You should hear her voice. Uh-oh. She is one of the best.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What are you doing next Friday?
I'll be, kind of drop some music.
On Friday, it's around 6, 7 o'clock p.m.
Be off work, so.
Off work at that time? You got my card?
Yes.
Will you please shoot me
Yeah,
a text so that I can share?
If you want
We do it.
some of your music. Okay, I got your card, so take a secret. So
Mika L. You know what L means, don't
maybe not.
you? E-L?
Yeah.
You ever heard Elohim? In the Old Testament, in the Torah, first 5 books of the Bible were written by Moses. They put them together and called it the Torah. He talks about the Elohim, but they translated it into English and they say God. And the Lord said, the Lord. But if you really look at the Aramaic in Hebrew, the word that actually uses is Elohim, which is plural. The gods.
This was.
But the singular
Okay, so
God
set up a time.
is El. El, E-L. So you have Micah El,
I have a whole bunch.
serving of God.
Okay. And
Right by L. He's right L. Stop L. Matthew L. Something dark. Large message, this and that. So L, Mike. Wonderful. L. Yeah.
I know, but that's why I put this here in case.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, don't worry. Here, your books are, how much is the book? Tell me. Okay. I have two different ones and.
Every Friday, we come together in like in Lithonia. Every Friday. We ain't doing nothing Friday. I would love for you to come out.
Okay.
Hang out with us.
Well, I'll call you.
This is what we do every Friday.
Big deal.
It's a business, like, you got.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's not like I'm not coming to the welcome.
You are, that's right, that's true. I try not to buy too much stuff. I buy almost everything the first week of the month and then I slow down. So I try to buy everything I need for the first week of the month and then I slow down. And I just don't buy anything much. But, okay, so this is 10 and this is 20. This is 20 and this is 10?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll make sure that I see you.
Okay.
Swimming.
Because that way you'll have a lot of information about what I do.
Okay, I want you to come up this week.
You can sound
You
field,
start coming in about
wet
the
lodges,
week after Labor Day.
fish fry,
I ate it, go to our grandchildren.
and you, all your
So we're
bills
going
come,
out between the end of the day and the
get massage,
day Labor Day.
and
Come back,
to
collaborate again.
all
All the program,
all
everything
weekend.
we do, and kids will be back. in school,
It's a
so
big
we don't
pond,
like
twice the size of this room, you dug out,
It's a,
that's just low.
Yeah.
so,
Real low.
so we all come back.
Out of the pads, frogs, and.
So,
Like,
I'll definitely get you.
only one in Georgia.
Probably the first week of
That
October.
covers all the 5 things, hospitality.
We need some time.
We'll come pick you up.
What you wanna do, tell us what you need.
Yeah, spa.
If
Combination.
you let me know, you let me know, if we go something there.
Only and all 5.
I would say seniors can fit in probably an hour and a half, maybe.
And it's only 14 in
Yeah.
America. I'm talking about black on.
Yeah, bingo, they'll still get 5 to 6 hours, but
Right, everybody got their gold card?
I can't believe this is wonderful.
You didn't get yours? See, you the first one, and you didn't get it. I said I wanted to get it to you. What page I
Do
bet?
they have a?
It's on the master.
Yeah, they have a program. I'm gonna put it on. Bring it up, my feet.
Well, if I talk to Dar, who's the director of Parks and Rec, and tell them that it's, that you get those paperwork, but I'll make sure, right. That's not true,
Wait, no.
they have been that get paid there. too.
Oh,
I do.
Right.
Or we could also have a price for the seniors, like, this is
Then
$5
ultimate,
class.
by the way.
And you know, you got,
Oh, yeah.
and we got Melody there, she's the senior programmer, and they will just pay her, and she got people still so it's paid. And then you-
At least take a picture of it, because cards,
That way I can,
on that card,
you know, but I can't.
find somebody.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not.
Take a picture of it.
Okay, oh, really? Okay.
So the harmonica, my elders, y'all know the harmonica was a big thing.
Thank you so much.
Back in when y'all was, probably your 20s or teens, you had some of those musicians.
Yep.
When you work with the breath of life, this thing is really, really cool. Because you don't have to know how to play a flute, but you get to hear yourself breathe. How cool is that? When I was in prison and I got tired of hearing the basketball game on, because him about these fingers over here buzzing, officers over here telling, Ethan's over here. Ah! And I don't want to sit in my cell and stuff the door so I don't have to listen to this stuff. So I put I bought some earplugs off the commissary and put them in my ear. And I can hear myself breathe. That's all I need. Hear this. All day. Imagine listening to yourself breathe all day. It does something to you, man. It's like God breathed to the breath of life. And you became a living soul. Anybody feel that. Makes you feel happy. That's how you improve your quality of life. Money, think about it. Cause people think some things you got. That's why on our land we call it Black Heaven. That's the name of the land. Every Friday comes up called Black Heaven. BLK. Breathe. Live. And the K stands for go. Don't breathe, live. Original culture K. That's it. All right. All right. Thank you for letting me share the news.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's good that you came, is it?
I love half of that stuff. I hope my stuff still out there.
You were one. I think.
I'm moving today. Today is moving day,
Yeah,
and it took longer than I thought. So I had to leave a lot of stuff to get here.
yeah.
And I'm sure it'll be all right. Everything's in divine order.
It was good.
I just bag almost fingers that right there, full of clothes and stuff. I ain't over clothes 5, 6 years. And bucks and stuff like all of them. I got rid of that stuff.
It's good.
Tighten the load.
It's good to unload. Yeah, and clear. And walking around like this, I'm sure. When you walk around like this, sense of freedom.
It really does.
I think we like your business. So I didn't get a chance. I want to share a little about the FAB wheel while we're waiting on those that are gonna get a bio. And if anyone wants to support FAB, I have a couple of pamphlets over here. And, they are for sale. But in the meantime, let's talk a little on the FAB wheel. One of the first things for healing is gratitude. With that being said, our gratitude shifts everything. And we have feel-good hormones that we release daily. And next, let's talk about our purpose. We wake up in purpose, and we were born to shine. Next, one of our healing components is community. When we rise together, we support and we love and uplift each other. And remember when I told you earlier how the Japanese wake up at 6:30 a.m. and millions of them all exercise together. Anything that you do in numbers is strength. Also, the community, it helps to build and support each other. They're accountable for each other. So that's one of the things that I wanted to do and share as well. We didn't set a time because some said they woke up at 6, others 7:30. But if you can wake up, when you wake up at 7:30, I'll share with you a 3-minute FAB exercise. And that is, I have some paperwork on that as well. Next, for spiritual alignment, meditate, pray, and stay connected. Movement, we have to move daily, dance, stretch, walk, or flow. Self-love. Self-love is the greatest investment in your body. And again, by loving your body, words can heal thoughts. Next, we have nutrition. You have to eat like your life depends on it, and we know this. I say 80% clean, 20% guilty pleasures, and then sometimes I say no, 99% clean, 1%. But what can we do when you have all of these fast food restaurants? Some people feel they don't have time to eat. You can eat straight out of a garden. You can eat plant-based foods. There's so many ways to get the nutrition that you need in your body.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to say one thing that you said before. So think about our ancestors.
Yeah.
years ago, when they used to hunt, right? They would go out and would hunt and get their kill or whatever, and they had food for days, right? They preserve it and smoke it or whatever, but then there was a time when they didn't have any food, right? It could be 2, 3, 4 days before they eat again, and this was a regular thing that they did. In the time that they did not eat, which is the doctor that came up with the bleeding water fast, in that time, the body begins to heal itself.
Yeah.
Fasting is huge. You
Sure.
don't have to eat every day. But it's not all about just not eating. There are other things that have to go along with it. But giving ourselves too much. In that whole rest that can be stored has a lot to do with our digestive system also. I've been doing a whole fasting and going sometimes 17 hours, which is called autophagy. And in that 17th going into the 18th hour, everything begins to heal itself and replenish itself and new cells. And so that was something else that I wanted to talk to you about that I didn't get a chance to, but I
Well,
just-
everyone, make sure that you all get her number. When she did my cleanse, she has a tube and it literally can wrap around this room and you can see all of the waste coming out of the body. After I got that cleanse, I lost maybe 10 pounds afterwards and my taste buds changed. And so I recommend, what is it called? The treatment of colon.
Hydrotherapy.
Colon.
You got an angel machine?
Colon.
Yes.
Yeah, she has the machine, that's what she does, so each one of us has the service to offer. AJ works for the senior advocate, so if you know any seniors, and Welcome Hall, you only work at Welcome Hall Park?
Yeah, well, yeah, they say I don't, but yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm there all the time, most of the time, but there are a lot of seniors that come from different places and we discuss and they come, we have programs and stuff that they come.
And she liked what she saw today, so she wants us to come in October there, so I'll be in touch with you
Yeah, just,
in October,
you know,
yes.
I got you.
shoot me a text, call me, say, hey,
Yes.
can you come in? Okay.
And next, hydration, which we know is key,
I got you.
and, rest and recovery.
You know, it's working, so. I was talking to you.
Oh, no, that's okay, because
Hydration is
look,
key.
it is so much, it is, they've gotten so much information that the wheel has been up there, so.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't see it
So,
and they have a client.
You came up with this deal, or you allowed yourself to be, just to come through you? This is all out of your.
Well, I asked God to give me something that I could do naturally to, not only create income, but to help each and every person on the planet, basically. So I woke up with fabulously aging backwards. And to add to that,
What's the M stand?
fabulous.
M?
Oh, I'm sorry, fabulously aging backward movement. And so, since we're gonna be, and I also have taken it to another level, which I'll share with you. Do you have no, that's just built in,
What?
that you have a speaker on there?
Yes.
This is my song. Sharing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the booth.
Yeah, listen to this.
If you listen. Just look for
You took on your phone.
name of the Bluetooth is.
Oh, look, yes, on the phone.
This is the movement, song that I wrote for the movement. I was rapping before Tupac. So a lot of people, I don't know how to do that. Exercise, you don't have to organic diet. Okay. Everyone on the planet. Soon as you think, that's okay, Mike. Soon as you think you've seen everything, there's something to add to it.
There it is. Oh,
I'm committed about sharing my my back movement with everyone on the planet.
It's you. You
And
know,
I'm dedicated this to my this is man.
that's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel fabulously about aging backwards. On the birth certificate, they made a mistake. My body says I'm 38. Live and love and last dream. Exercise, no caffeine, organic diet, eat it clean. I'm every morning with tangerine. I follow this daily routine. Every day I walk the track. Mind, body, soul intact. Vitamin C from the sun. Get on the swing, have some fun. Retreat, jog, run. Take backwards, back, feeling really young.
That's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel fabulously about aging backwards.
That's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel
Not yet.
fabulously about aging backwards. That's good.
That's cute. Very catchy.
Thank you. Send it to my phone. Send it to my phone. Send it to my phone. Oh, I will. Okay. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people use it for their rings on their way. I'm committed about sharing my back movement with everyone on the planet. And I dedicate this to my aim.
That's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel fabulously about aging backwards. On the birth certificate, they made a mistake. My Bible says I'm 38. Live and love the last dream. Exercise, no caffeine, organic diet, keep it clean. I'm every morning with tangerine. I follow this daily routine. Every day I walk the track. Mind, body, soul intact. Vitamin C from the sun. Get on the swing, have some fun. Have a drink, jog, run. Aim backwards, fast, feeling really young.
That's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel that fabulously about aging backwards.
That's big. How do you feel about aging?
I feel that fabulously about aging backwards. I thank y'all for coming today. We got 2 more buyers coming. Okay, next. Hey. So I got some.
Miss Denise, what's your number again? I'm gonna send it.
313
Okay,
415
okay, man.
17.
Hold on a minute. 3-1. I'm trying to find you because I got you already listed. I only have. I got 3-1-3-4-1-5.
1703.
Got you. Okay, I'm sending you a picture. Your pictures.
Okay,
I took some pictures of.
great.
That is how often do you have this?
Every couple months I'm here.
Okay.
I'll be at World Changers on the 27th.
On the 27th of June?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Next week. Yeah.
Done by me there.
Hmm?
World Change is done by ownership?
Yeah.
Okay, just like to be approved by
Okay.
next week.
Yeah, it'll be my first time speaking there. I'll be speaking to the Oasis class. So I'm not bringing the whole team over as of yet, but I will be bringing other people over as well. So I'll send you that.
Okay, I'm going to cross the street then.
I'm glad everyone came out today. And was it very informative for you?
Very, very informative.
Mm-hmm.
Very informative. I enjoyed it.
Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, for you all to stay for a couple hours, and I wanted to make sure that it was enough of a variety where you wouldn't get bored.
I wasn't born yet. I want to get paid for this.
You'll be able
I
to
would.
apply some of this when you go home, like,
I'm
for
trying
you, Paula, what is it that you are going to take away from this today? And did you pick up any pointers, anything in particular?
Oh, actually, I wasn't tracked. I've been thinking about an healthy lifestyle. But the thing is just is motivation, because I'm by myself, so, you know, when I'm doing it by myself, I'm not really motivated,
Yes,
you know, but as I said, together is better, going into the
yes. That's a community.
community, yeah. But yeah, because I've been in trouble, so this is the lifestyle that I really try to create it.
Yes,
Like a healthy diet, keep my, take care of myself, inside out, what healthy lifestyle living and.
and you also can probably share some, being from Jamaica, you all have different herbs, lifestyle. They have a lot of that. Is it called soursop?
Soursop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a lot of that they're advertising now, but I know you have to know who you're buying it
We
from,
are
don't
buying
you?
it from, yeah, so what I'm doing, I try to plant my herb garden. And
Yeah.
get my herb organic. Oh, you have yeah, it's a garden. I have like oregano, sage, on garlic. Just planted my garden. When I go to the store, I just like, here, that's my normal stuff. I try to get some more out of that stuff like.
Other than the.
And I got my turmeric. I've been blessed with my stuff. Yeah, I told her. I'm trying to go on.
So you.
You could. A lot of
You trust us with that kind of knowledge.
vegetables.
Oh, is that,
What I.
I mean, those things not wrong. You want to feed them? That's right.
But the things that I.
Loving love. Okay. Loving love.
Yes. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody. So.
I was trying to get a picture. Paula and Agent, can you all come and let's get a picture?
Oh,
Trying to find it.
And motivates, that's what I'm talking about. Godmother, can you come? Can you come right quick? Okay. Okay. 1 minute, 1 minute.
What, right?
Right here. 1 minute, y'all. Can you take this picture for us? Sure. He didn't use his sword. Yes. Okay. Give one quick picture. Yes. I'll believe that. So everybody can hear me.
First.
Andre, come get out of the picture for me, please. Can you before dying. Can you take a picture? Yeah, we need that, all that. Okay, remember this. Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me to share.
You want to get your picture also?
Oh, okay.
Come on. Is somebody lying on here?
Yeah, we live.
What live?
Yeah, we live.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been live. Yes, it is.
Oh, my goodness. What make him look at? You get in the picture?
You asked me to take the picture. I'm waiting on you to just give me the phone and go over there and get him the picture. Oh, you don't want to take a picture?
That's massages, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna give you. Yeah.
Ask me to take a picture.
No, you don't, you take a picture.
Okay, you first.
Oh.
She's like, oh my gosh, she's amazing, but I need that.
Yeah, we need.
I told you, I gotta get some information.
Okay. Everybody ready? Let's smile like we don't have any underwear on.
Oh, God.
Get that picture. Okay.
Very appropriate.
Okay.
That's great.
Thank you. That's good.
All right.
Oh, no. Sorry.
I sent you some pictures.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Gonna be the problem.
Some side shots.
And I'll send this to everyone.
She said 44395. I sent you some.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, okay.
I thank you so much. And,
Oh, you forgot your story.
They've got samurai. Did you leave it?
It's right
Well, he's got sandals.
here. Oh.
He hasn't picked up anything yet.
Yes. Yes.
But why is sending that stuff?
And then she just pointed out, she said, music. And she brought her own table, like you said, I was going to. So it's like.
Turn it around.
She said we have something wrong.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Look.
Michael was in the 80.
But if you want security. Zayn gonna meet us out there. You heard from him yet? Did you guys text or anything? Is he out at the phone? Oh, you didn't. You texted him But you didn't tell him what the deal was, what we came up with? About meeting us out there instead of coming all the way down here and go all the way.
Get out there, but he's not gonna go.
Ah, so he's at home. Okay, perfect.
All right, what's your number?
202
Mm-hmm.
9
That seems like New Jersey.
DC.
9.
Massage therapist.
Okay. You what?
To massage therapist. I grew up there, and I just kept the number too different.
Okay.
I grew up in DC.
971.
Northwest Washington, Northwest, up there.
And Michaela wants to be a massage therapist. She needs to be. I have to get her into something.
She wants to
Other
be
than-
certified.
Yes, she does. She has to do it. 971
5749.
5749. Wait till I tell her that you, okay, I called you. Is that coming through? Oh, that's.
I have
okay.
really aggressive
It came
spam block.
on. All right. And what,
I can see it here though.
okay, good.
That's 516.
Yes, 835. Okay, tell me your name again. Oh, you're calling me back. Okay.
Adam. It looks like Adam, but it sounds like.
Okay.
But my pen name, ourself, L. Adam. But that'll come up on screen.
Yeah.
You should see my little tag thing.
ELE,
Unc L. Unc. Like,
UNC, right?
That's still for Uncle.
Oh,
Unc as in eternal life force energy.
how do you spell that?
It's an Unc.
Oh, the ohm. I thought it was like the ohm.
Unc.
How do you spell that?
ANKH.
Oh, no, that's something else. ANKH. And what was the word that comes after that?
L, like
ELE? ELLE?
Nope, just EL.
Just EL.
L, Adam. So,
ADA. Right?
and to remind you, pronunciation. So those sound. Oh.
Yeah.
Hot coffee.
Okay. All right, I have the information. So you have to let me know like when you want to come. Talk about my really good days are Mondays, Tuesdays, or Fridays.
Sunday, Tuesday, Friday. You probably most likely be early Friday morning or a new day. Anytime Monday or Tuesday.
Okay.
I just don't knock that door.
And then I could come see you Friday in the new day, and then you can come to mine on Friday evening. And we can feed you and do drum circle and have a bonfire.
Oh, okay.
Do that every Friday.
Oh, you do that every Friday? Oh, that's the thing that you have to do, Michaela? Okay.
I would love for her to come and serve and sing and
Yeah.
get in front of us.
Okay. What's that right there?
Looks like one of these.
I used to have one of those. Yeah, that's one of those.
I don't see your phone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Does anyone else want to look up their destiny card before we go? The cardology. Anyone wants to know what the stars have to say? They found Jesus by following the star.
Yeah.
You want to know your star? Do that too.
All right, everyone.
Okay, you too.
Are you gonna put this back on?
What's your birthday anniversary? 7/29. 11/29. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Most of your guests were kings. They had the king card, and you have the 4. That's what you all about right there.
Wow. I'm gonna take a picture.
Mhm. Only you
Now that I see you can handle a show. See, I had Dr. Teresa and all them coming, but they won't. I need writing as well. See?
can. Hang on
You
for
know
us.
what I mean? You want to put the chips back in the box for you? Yeah.
Anytime, anytime, anytime.
So this was quite interesting. That, did you have a card? That must be like.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for asking me that. You have your
Yeah, that's
phone?
fine. Yeah, I put that in.
Take the picture first. The cars have a way of oh, dude.
Because I get to put it in everything. You want me to put it
Come on, get something on. This one, man.
Yes.
The best, ain't it?
Trying to be.
What's your birthday anniversary?
What was that in the time?
Your anniversary of your birthday. People,
66.
what is your birthday anniversary? Well, you celebrate your birthday every year because that's your birthday anniversary. You just
Oh, wow. This is six. Okay.
And my other son is a 6. Yeah.
See that is. I am surrounded by Capricorns. Yes.
Yes.
Funny is because when he had to finish the knowledge is knowledge, I knew what you were saying already before you said that was me. It's me that answered the question.
of course a Capricorn would.
You first.
You geniuses.
Hi,
Yeah,
y'all.
we tried out. We
Get
tried out.
out of here. Gotta go, y'all.
Okay, so this is right here. You need any? Okay.
What? No.
Okay. You need any? Okay.
Make sure it's right. Hang on a second. Okay. Here you go, man.
415.
Don't take that some concept. They gonna know it came from me.
Oh, just get out of here. And we jerks just too. Queen of spades.
It's wicked sense of humor sometimes.
Oh, yeah, sometimes.
Crack ourselves up, man.
Yes, indeed.
November
29th.
29th. Yeah.
You're right. Okay, I'm coming. Over here.
We do. We do what?
We'll get a chance.
Okay.
You got my,
Gotcha. Did the cardiology reading?
No, we can do it out there though.
Now, was this
That was
something
like that.
you can share with me? Give me a chance, you know, we can write down a little bit.
And we have.
Should make it one now, I can say I own some views. Go a lot into the.
No, I didn't, because I was trying to tell the story and then you was like, oh, hold on. Let me get to the next. Put it in, I know.
Said that they like, and they Amanda was just there, she gave it. Gave it to AJ. Yes. The one that came over, I've seen all that on YouTube. They're laughing at what is that? Since they walk off. I'm told you, I'm ready.
Already. Okay, so we need, if they want to be continued, they want to hear us finish this doggone story, finish the story. Cause she came back. Oh, thank you, God.
I said, I'm gonna get to the point where I can start giving y'all stuff.
Just a love offering. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, look, I was gonna try to figure this thing out, right? I sure was. So take that. I grab.
I found a little spot. We have, thank you. Y'all leaving? You leaving?
Yeah, go to the phone.
Oh, you're headed to the.
Hey, Siri, call Zahid on speakerphone.
I was gonna do your bio aid. I'm, thank you. I got like two people waiting on the yeah. So, oh, really? Yeah, it's really nice. So I just figured we do it right here. I'm trying to see if the order name. The one I was that was sitting down with the. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay. Ah. See, a little thing on the chicken. Okay. Yes, ma'am. So let me at least do you. Let me do this for you. Let me finish this up real quick. Um, okay, good. It stayed on May. What it was? What's your birthday? May 23rd. 1952. 1952. Oh no, let's go back. I was forgetting to go make sure I do the male and female. Can't forget that part. That's a whole movement right there. You feel me? Okay. Okay. So just
Okay, so we have some technical difficulties, but right now we're doing a live scan. So let me see if I can share the screen. Is it still going? So it's still going. So this is the quantum magnetic body scan, quantum resonance magnetic analyzer is what we call it. And it's checking head to toe. All right, testing is finished. It's saving everything. So the results of the scan are not medically the diagnosis. The information provided is based on energetic patterns and it's meant to offer insight into general wellness. Recommendations and product suggestions are for information purposes only and should not be interpreted as medical advice. Please consult your physician or qualified healthcare provider for any questions about your health. Okay? Awesome. So we're about to show you your full report, and we didn't get that much footage that I wanted to get. Technical difficulties occurred. Do you mind me sharing the information, a little bit of information here live, or do you want me to turn the cameras off? I'd like to ask before so it's basically anybody that want to catch up and watch the workshop that we did. This is like a kind of like a walkthrough of another part of what we're doing. So if you want to, if not, we can turn off the camera. Okay, we'll turn off the camera.
Yeah, I think I get that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just turn the camera off. I don't know who you are. Okay, and then so this is, for example, we get the first one, cardiovascular and cerebral vascular analysis report. And from this report, normally I charge between $150 and then I do half off of my community. But due to connecting with this organization, we're doing our first page for free, and then the comprehensive one, what we do, I do for $25. Okay, but I'll do a brief one for you. Normally here we have the cardiovascular and cerebral, gastrointestinal function, large intestinal functions. It's testing your liver function, gallbladder function, pancreatic function, kidney function, lung function, brain and nerve, bone disease, bone mineral density, rheumatoid bone disease, bone growth, blood sugar, trace element, vitamins, amino acids, coenzymes, essential fatty acids, endocrine system, immune system, thyroid, human toxin, heavy metals, basic physical quality, allergies, obesity, skin, eye, collagen channels, collaterals, pulse of heart and brain, blood lipids, gynecology, breasts, menstrual cycle, female hormones, human immunity, human consciousness level, respiratory function, lecithin, fatty acids, element of human, expert analysis, and hand analysis. It's went down from the head to the toe. You hear me? The whole movement. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do a full.
So we're just going to do the free stuff today.
Yep. So this is the quick brief, the one that they have here. And to here, consonant. See the report. So right here it just says with the heavy metals. Let me save your file so we can do a follow-up if we need to. And I'll email you the quick comprehensive one. And so let me make sure I got your. Okay, we can take this off. And today is 6/20/26. All right, so they're saying heavy metals is kind of high for heavy metals. So doing a detox is good. Then they have the cardiovascular is kind of high for vascular resistance and zero blood vessels. So they say diet rich in fruits, leafy greens, olive oil, lean proteins helps out as well. Hold on a minute, let me go back. There we go. So the gastrointestinal function is kind of low, and it kind of goes into it just a little bit down here when you look at it. Saying that you still kind of need to do a detox, some B control, gallbladder function is kind of high, lung functioning, and this is just basically just going down just the ones that's just kind of high. The high are lows versus the full comprehensive. Rheumatoid bones, just kind of high. Supposed to be like 421 to 490 normal. Right now it's at about 521. So degree of cervical calcification and rheumatism coefficient for rheumatic bone disease. Adopt an anti-inflammatory diet rich in omega-3 fatty acids, fruits, vegetables, and whole grains. Avoid foods that promote inflammation and all those meats and things like that. And so also bone growth, trace elements, vitamins, A, C, and D, E, and B is good. That you need to increase. Biotin also. Linolenic acid, that's kind of low. Human toxins. We were talking about just detoxing from those metals and pesticides and stuff, just from environmental pollutants and things like that. Basic physical qualities. You are doing pretty good. Like we really got the basic 3.11. So it's a little low, but it's still in that frame. Skin, eyes is kind of low collagen and the skin. And so this kind of is the one that kind of gives you the full throttle. What is saying? What am I reading? Okay, so let me go back in it here. So I saved it. Quick wellness report. So this is the one that I'll be sending. Let's see. Are you 74? You looking real good to be 74.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
The exercise is not doing so well.
was calling me from my phone. No, everything is on low. No, everything's on low. Let me see. There. Yes, it is. No, no, just okay. I'll see you later. Okay, so I'm gonna email this to you. Can you at least have it in your email? And I don't know why so the next time I come in, she'll share with you. But at least I can give this to you as a complimentary because I don't know why my scanner's not working like I need to. Thank you. You have a good day.
You have a good day.
Thank you. Walking around like walking around like Jesus. Like Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Cause a commotion.
Then okay. Okay, that's the one right here.
Okay, so you do the detox, so you just
Yes,
tell people what they need.
yes. Also tell you what you need. We have tea. We have a tea that you can actually take that helps detox from the root to the tutor. You hear me? What have you getting it in? Um, so, and I'll give you my info when I email you. So I'm email it to you now. Okay. So 1 minute. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Okay. Go. Hello, so I'm doing a bio-age assessment as well as our quantum resonance body scan. And so we'll be doing that. So y'all bear with me while we go through that process at our workshop here. Okay, so give me one moment. Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen, y'all. Okay. This is what it looks like. And so I'm gonna put stop sharing for now. And then you wanna type your name?
That's first and last.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all they need.
Okay.
You need
And then
mine.
your birthday and then birthday.
So that's gonna be. Or do I
Okay.
type it into the?
It won't let you on the side.
Oh, on the side.
It'll work. Okay. See it? Will it let you?
Mm-mm.
Let's see, backspace. No.
Not
No.
really.
Let's try.
February. That's
That ain't gonna wait a minute.
that's
February.
going.
February.
That's February. That's gonna be
Oh, okay. February.
February 1st, 1962. That's gonna be
First. And then
1962.
19. There we go. 1962. If it'll let you do it, right? 1962. Is that it? Okay, so your height and circumference.
5'11".
In circumference?
Huh?
Your height is 5'11", so let me find it in circumference.
Oh, okay.
5'11". No, centimeters, I mean.
Oh.
You 5'11", you can be taller than that. So centimeters, 180. And then your weight was what?
203.
203. Oh, so that was in pounds. So kg is 92.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, yeah.
So we need to.
We need to take that 0 out there.
Right. Let you there go. 92. And then put your mobile phone and then your email address.
Okay, so it's gonna be for okay.
All right. And then we're going to save it. Save. Everything looks good. Let's get that All right. So we go to the testing. Okay, so finger in here. Just relax. No talking. It's our quantum presence. Oh, hold on. I took it off. Let's put it. Let's go back to this. So you can see the action of what we have going on here. Okay, so we're about to do the bio quantum resonance magnetic analyzer test. And so normally with the test, we charge because this is where when you go to the doctors, they do a full scan on you and all that good stuff. Well, we normally charge like $150, but due to collaborating with FAB movement and 6-7 enterprises, I did a complimentary where you can get the quick comprehensive report. I'll just give that as a complimentary free, and then $25 for the full comprehensive report. So now I'll send it to you via email. So just depend on what you need, and I'll show it to you what it looks like once we finish. So being connected and coming to this workshop is a blessing.
It's a blessing.
You feel me?
Absolutely.
Yes. She was like, Shamik, you were supposed to be the last one. We didn't get you. You got to finish your story. I said, yeah, so we got to do a be continued. Because people want to know what happened. You took what? You took the medicine. I sure did. Yeah. All right, testing is finished. Right, so the results of the scan are not medical diagnosis. The information provided is based on energetic patterns and is meant to offer insight into general wellness. So they match up your frequencies and look at the data from other frequencies into all those 45 areas that I'll show you. And the recommendations and product suggestions are for informational purposes only and should not be interpreted as a medical advice. And please consult your physician or qualified healthcare provider for any questions about your health. And what some people do, I'll take this off for you. What some people do is they actually bring the report with them to the doctor, the full comprehensive report, and say, hey, I know you said you didn't know what was going on, but look at this.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Makes sense.
And they just start walking it through. And then he's like, oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, because y'all don't really pay attention to that. Y'all want to practice and give me medicine. So y'all ain't trying to show me the other areas. Right. So we have to take our own health into our own hands. And this is another way of being able to do that. And it don't take long, as you can see, less than 2-3 minutes, right? And now we have a full comprehensive report. And so the 45 areas that we work on, cardiovascular and cerebrovascular, gastrointestinal function, large intestinal function, liver function, gallbladder function, pancreatic function, kidney function, lung function, brain, nerve, bone disease, bone mineral density, rheumatoid bone disease, bone growth index, blood sugar, trace elements, vitamins, amino acids, coenzymes, essential fatty acids, endocrine system, immune system, thyroid, human toxins, heavy metals, which most of us have a lot of that from this detox, basic physical quality, allergies, obesity, skin, eye, collagen, channels and collaterals, pulse of heart and brain, blood lipids, gynecology, menstrual cycle, female hormones, human immunity, human consciousness levels, respiratory function, lecithin, fatty acids, element of human, expert analyst, and hand analysis. Okay. And so you get the full throttle This is the first one, just to share what it looks like as a report. So when we look at it and we scroll down, the reference standards of the colors, the green is normal. You have your mildly abnormal for blue. Then you have your moderately abnormal for yellow, and then severely abnormal for red, right? So for your cardiovascular and cerebral, you don't see no red, which is good. Okay, come on. And then just some moderately, this is the moderately high when it comes on this side of the spectrum. And then over here is when it's like moderately real low when it comes on this side of the spectrum. So if we see maybe the moderately abnormal, we'll see the myocardial blood demand, the blood fat, and blood viscosity. So normal is 48.26, supposed to be like 60 to 65, yours is at 71. And how you look at the report, you scroll down, and these are the references and where you stand, right? Right. You see how when we looked at it, it was like 71,606 for the blood viscosity, and then when you go here, it shows the low to the high, and it needs to be at least no longer than 60 to 73. Let's see. I'm almost done. Yeah. We can. We can. Okay. We can. Okay, love. All right, bye-bye. So then it breaks down to you what that is, right? So what is blood viscosity? The basic indicator of humoral heology refers to the internal friction among blood molecules. However, viscosity state, namely the viscosity of blood is high and blood flow is affected. Therefore, high blood pressure patients with high viscosity are prone to have cerebrovascular accidents, such as like strokes and other phenomena. Coronary heart disease patients with high viscosity are prone to have myocardial infarction and so on. So the blood flow in the blood vessel is in a laminar flow state, which is a stratified flow. The flow velocity close to the vessel wall is slower, and the flow velocity in the fastest in the middle. Thus, the larger the shear rate is, the greater the slope is, the greater the shear stress is. So when the stress level can go down, the faster the flow velocity is, and the lower the N is. The smaller the shear rate is, the lower the slope is. The smaller the shear stress is, the lower the flow viscosity is, the higher the N is. And so it basically breaks it down for you, and it gives you the full throttle. Okay, so let me go here. So I'm gonna. So this is our comprehensive report, which basically breaks down the problems of health trends that they've seen, right? So the major one it was the vascular and the cerebrovascular, the myocardial blood demand, right? The blood fat and the blood viscosity. Remember?
So the blood fat is like what they call the cholesterol.
Yes, and then your myocardial blood demand. So the full component. So let me say this. So this is a report. Let me just show you where they said these are things that you need to focus on, and then we kind of break it down. And diet-rich in fruits, leafy green, fatty fish. Expert advice. Basically, add more whole grains, nuts, olive oils, and lean protein help support healthy blood flow and vascular integrity. Minimizing intake of sugar, salt, fried foods, and alcohol further reduces strain on the cardiovascular system. Just 30 minutes of moderate physical activity each day, such as like walking, swimming, or cycling. And that helps lower your cardiovascular risk and promote overall circulatory wellness. And then here is the products that we have that actually helps you with those areas. You don't have to go looking for it. Each thing has it, and it's all the natural herbs that you need to help you with those challenges. Okay, and so it helps you kind of look through it. So we got the gastrointestinal function, the large intestinal function, intestinal bacterial coefficient, which was needed, a detox to eliminate those different things that's detoxing the body, um, the liver functioning. So you're supposed to be around 0.97 and 0.419. You're like 0.614, so it's kind of high.
Really?
Yeah. So lung function, your arterial oxygen content is low. So it's on the lower spectrum instead of high, or in the middle, it's on the low, so it's 16. So they're saying vitamins like A, C, E to support the lung health. These vitamins help reduce oxidative stress in the lungs and promote healthy respiratory function. And then it tells you basically the curcumin and vital boost will help that. The rheumatoid bone disease information is saying that you're 18 and it's 11, so that's kind of high, right? But it breaks it down on the category, the full comprehensive report. The blood sugar coefficient of insulin secretion, the vitamins, seeing that we were low on vitamin B3, vitamin B2, we were low on vitamin C and vitamin K.
Really? Low on C?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Isn't that something? And so we have a B daily vitamin.
I can't believe I'm low on C.
What you normally do on what you do with C?
I had a juice of lime every morning, a lemon.
Okay. Yeah.
I drank that
Yeah.
every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and eat a lot of fruits, oranges
Yeah.
and those stuff. Grapefruit.
So some kind of ways they're saying it's not enough. So so this right here is our V daily vitamin. I take this every day. I just put it in my drink, in my water, and it's give you the multivitamin powder, amino acids, plant extracts, and prebiotics. I love to read what it is because it filled me up by this.
And that made from lemon? That made from lemon?
Yep, fresh limes.
So it's kind of weird. So if I always squeeze that the lemon every morning.
Yeah. So it might need more. It might need a little bit more, right?
Natural lemon.
Right. I know it might not be enough, but just for you, it might be, by the time you finish up, it's gone.
That's right. I could understand K.
Right. Then it has dried green apples, cherry pulp, blueberry, broccoli, carrots, bilberry fruit, rice solids, arceola, dried beets, spirulina, cauliflower, chlorella, cordyceps, dried extracts, kale. So all that, have those K's and C's and D's, right? Shiitake mushrooms, dried spinach, grapes, tomatoes. Then it has all the L-arginine to help with the circulation. The MSN help with the inflammation. And then it has 100% for the body what it needs: A, C, D, E, K, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, folate, vitamin B12, biotin, calcium, iron, magnesium, zinc, selenium, copper, chromium, potassium. Everything the body needs, this one has it. So I try to keep this one on a queue on every day. So then we scroll down the coenzymes, the nicotinamide, it's low pantothenic acid, and a CoQ10. It's low. Then we have the essential fatty acids. That's the A-linolenic acid. That's low. Toxic pesticide residue, high. Human toxins, so we need to do a detox. So we have a T to help detox all of those metals.
So weird, I just finished. I went to the herbal store over by Main Street. I got me a pack of the blood cleanse and a pack of the detox.
Yes.
And I had that in 2 gallons of water. I just finished it like a month ago.
A month ago?
Yeah, but I was like, the detox, it doesn't let me move my bowels
like you feel like
I should have, maybe once a day.
Okay.
So I'm wondering why.
What's going on?
Yeah, I should have been going more than once a day.
So
something wasn't right in there.
Yeah. So what we have That's what we use.
Okay.
And it's herbal tea, original, sugar-free, vegan, natural ingredients. But it also, what I like, it's got the kasha and steel, the cinnamon. Cinnamon leaf is gonna help
So that will
irritate
let
the
me
bowel.
move my
And be like,
bowel. Because I'm telling you, yeah, even some, I'm telling you the truth.
Girl.
I even have some senna leaves when I made the tea.
yeah, still nothing. Girl, wait a minute. I promise you. It's got milk thistle in the cactus
I'll
pad,
try that.
persimmon leaf, blessed
Persimmon
thistle,
leaf.
chamomile.
Persimmon leaf.
Yes.
Do you know I got persimmon tree in my yard? I mean,
Hey, yo, get out of here.
look, I got a lot of. I got mulberry, elderberry.
I need to come to the house. Hello. Don't play
Elderberry,
with me.
persimmon.
Yes.
Persimmon, 1, 2, 3, 4 trees in my yard. So,
Oh, I need to come visit.
yes, so, I
Yes,
try to
ma'am.
make tea with all those stuff.
The natural.
The
Yeah.
natural, I try to go with all those natural stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try that.
Because you got everything.
And I
You
need your
got
number.
everything.
I need your number
Yes,
because the point is, I want to know why I'm not doing
Why you're
I'm
not,
doing
yeah.
what I'm supposed to be doing.
The
Right?
mallow leaf, marshmallow leaf, ginger root powder, and simosina leaf. But it's the Senna Alexandrian, so it must be the male and the female. Okay. So
Let's try this.
yeah. So
I need your number.
I got you.
If I don't,
I got you. I got you. So this is the basic physical qualities. They're saying just maintain physical health and things like that. Obesity level, we're kind of talking about that and what that looks like. Okay. And then a skin grease index, moisture index. So the skin is so important. You know about that. They have the eyes, the bags under your eyes, edema, visual fatigue. And tell you what you need from there to maintain eye health. Include food-rich lutein, zeaxanthin, such as spinach, kale, and corn. That's why the daily vitamin would be really good. As these antioxidants protect the retina from harmful light exposure, regular eye checkups also protect you by limiting screen time, taking breaks, wearing UV blocking sunglasses, things like that. And so these are the things that helps with it. Then we got the collagen, circulatory system, fat metabolism. Look like it's low, still kind of low side. Collagen, real low.
Wow.
Yeah. So we have a powder that actually has
Is that
everything.
Okay.
Give you everything you need.
Okay.
So this is the ones where they just telling you a heads up, and then a gynecology. Maintaining gynecological health requires regular screening, balanced diet, focusing on fiber foods, reduce intake of sugar, processed fats, and contribute to hormone imbalances, to engage in regular exercise and stay hydrated to support overall reproductive health. So again, the daily vitamin balance. You drink coffee?
I very once in a while.
Yeah, so you're not really a coffee person.
No.
So we do have it where it has all of the circulatory.
In the coffee?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, off the chain.
Well, maybe I need to drink some more.
It's gonna give you what you need. So this is just the overall quick reference, right? Stuff that when they looked at the full throttle, which I'm about to show you. So let me say this real quick. Okay, let's report. New folder. Okay.
Persimmon leaf. I this persimmon, I didn't really know that they could make tea until last year.
Really?
Persimmon and elderberry tea is
Yeah.
good too, and the mulberry leaf. So I've just realized my oven have a dehydrator on it.
You just found that out?
Yeah, I just changed my my stove.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize because the other stove didn't have that in it. I had to
Yeah.
buy and purchase a small dehydrator.
Yeah.
So then I realized my oven
He's a dehydrator.
has a dehydrator. So I had some mulberry yesterday, some elderberry. I just put them in there and just turn the dehydrator on and get them dry.
What?
So I'm gonna do some of those persimmon leaves and all those stuff and dry them and store them.
Yes, ma'am. Tap right in. Let's see. So this is the comp report. card. Okay. So 2 of them come at the same time. So let me see which one is this one. Normally it'll pop up. So let me do the
It's interesting.
compositive report. And so this one, let's see. Okay, let's see what it is. Comprehensive. Okay, so this one is let's 60 cells. Okay. All right. So so this is when I was speaking of the full throttle, which I would charge for to send to you. This one for that special. So when we talked about the colors and how it look and what to look for your testing results, your normal range and your actual measurement value to look at, and then basically it goes down to about 124 pages, and it breaks down, goes down to every kind of ventricle, coronary, everything, and then it breaks it down, all the details. And then we scroll here, and I basically kind of mentioned it, gastrofunctional. I like to just go through it and see if I see any blue and red or yellow and red. Everybody listen. So it just breaks it down. So you notice when I was telling you when this stuff is kind of on the low side. So the intestinal bacterial coefficient, that's normally 1.7 and 2.6, and you're like 0.6. That's low. You see what I'm saying? So it's showing on the low side. At least it's not on the red severely, but it's moderately saying, hey, you need to look at that, right? So we was to go there, and that's the intestinal bacteria. So let's go there real quick.
That's interesting.
That's the can cause acidic environment intestinal, conductive to the growth of their own. At the same time, control the growth of harmful bacteria. Key beneficial intestinal health in normal human body, beneficial and harmful bacteria can balance. Once out of balance, the disease will be waiting in the wings, and the cold, diarrhea, constipation, peptic ulcer, cirrhosis patients, a phenomenon that the intestinal bacteria reduce and harmful bacteria is relatively increased can be found. So basically, that detox, getting up basically.
I have an idea because I need to. I felt it, something going on.
You knew it. Yeah, you knew that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, and then you got your liver functioning. Everything looked good.
Okay. Liver function, what's that?
The liver, all the things that has to do with how your body metabolizes. So the proteins and the food digested, absorbed by the intestinal tract to be sent to the liver for conversion and reorganization. Different types of amino acids are metabolized, right? So they said the highest one here, everything else was on the basic, on the green, right? It was high, little high on the liver fat content.
Liver fat, okay.
If the liver fat content is more than 5% of wet weight or over 1/3 liver cells per unit area on a liver biopsy of lipid droplets under microscope, the liver is called a fatty liver. And it basically goes into it and some of the things that can help you, things like that.
What I need for that, the detox.
For the liver, yes. And we have, because it shows that low area, when we go back and look at it, to tell you exactly what vitamin you need.
Okay.
And so basically, I'm just going to scroll down. Scrolling down. I'm going to see if there was any reds. Mainly stuff you had was like either too low or kind of like too high, or definitely just green. Seeing if there was any. So definitely the blues and some yellows. Oh, wait a minute, what's that one? pH. The alkaline, acidic. Severely abnormal for the pH. So that basically breaks it down. They say in the range of 3.15 to 3.6 3.6, it shows blood pH is normal, and a pH larger than 3.6, it biases alkalinity in the body. It's easy to pain, and then lower than 3.156, it biases acidity in the body. Is easy to result in chronic disease and generate the following symptoms: easy to have fatigue, asthma, sleepyhead, cold, hypertensive, gout, obesity, skin or more wrinkles in the body. Three kinds of mechanisms to regulate the pH value: blood protein, lungs expel carbon dioxide to prevent the accumulation, and kidneys excrete acid base to produce ACO neutralization H plus ion to regulate the pH value. So the two main reasons cause acidic physique is largely emotional pressure, excessive intake of acidic foods. Healthy physique is slightly alkaline and people do not easily get sick. So it just depends on where you at on that level, but it shows that you're very low. So this is the allergies. Let's go down. This is the obesity level. This is the skin levels, low moderately. And then this is the eyes. The eyes, kind of high. A couple of them are a little high. And only one of them is low with the collagen eyes. So that collagen is going to help out a lot. Let's see. Then we got the collagen. Pretty good. Got a couple of yellows and a couple of blues. And talked about just don't be stressing yourself out, right? Nervous system, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Talk about motion systems. And then scroll down, channels and collaterals. This goes into your hand tie, foot tie, meridians, right? Hands and foot. So it's got that Tai Chi kind of movement going here. The different channels in the body, the gallbladder, the liver, but it's on the yin yang tie, and it breaks it down for you and what it looks like and what it means when you go to each one. Okay. So then you have your pulsate of heart and brain. So it breaks down in your index, pulse rate coefficient K, and your cerebral vascular blood oxygen value. So it's low, the oxygen. Breathing exercises can help out a whole lot.
Okay.
And then those supplements. Blood lipids kind of got in the blues, so I would make sure I look at those to kind of see what's going on. And then gynecology, said a few low, the vaginitis coefficient. Something to kind of look at and go through, okay? And then the breasts, everything looked good except for that one. It's a little high. It's on the little side. Then you got the menstrual cycle and a little bit of little mildly abnormal. Then the female hormones, just a little bit. And then your human immunity. Everything looks pretty good. Guys, two blues. Human consciousness level. See how they breaking that thing on down? Hello. Look at that. So we kind of got a little bit of little low on guilt, desire, a little low, courage, neutrality, willingness. Then the other ones is on green. Little love and little joy. And a little praise and worship out here in the thing for a little bit, and then enlightenment. And so it kind of breaks it down. Yeah, breaks it on down. And there's something respiratory function, everything pretty good, but except for those mildly abnormal, just something to kind of look at, keep an eye on. The lecithin, kept mentioning that, kind of low on that side. So look at that. The lipids, like cholesterol, fatty liver, cardiovascular blood circulation, so things like that. Then we got the fatty acids. Everything look good except for the triglycerides. So that's something to look at. I always would use like um, ghee, butter, grapeseed oil, coconut oil, and olive oil, but on low heat. Don't cook with olive oil.
Yeah.
Um, and it was another oil. I love grapeseed oil.
Yeah, I usually use just olive oil and coconut oil
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
and ghee butter.
Okay. Don't. But do you cook with olive oil?
I usually use it for my vegetables, like in stir frying.
Oh, okay. But it's not on high heat. If it's on high heat, then that's when it starts turning into carcinogen.
Okay.
Yeah. So you want to be mindful of that. So the element of human. So basically talking about the intracellular fluid, the extra, the measurements, kind of breaking down the protein and organic substances and body fat. And so I'm breaking it down, substandard, standard, 1 to 10% measurements. So that's interesting. So kind of go through that. And then last but not least, the X-ray analysis report. Here it helps you actually kind of see where you need to be at and kind of take it a step forward by writing in the information and kind of getting a hold of things that you know you want to work on, right? And it basically breaks it down. And then they go over the hand analysis report and they show you what your normal, your actual is, and the testing items connected to it, like the liver function. These are the things that goes with that. That's what you need to work on. You see what I'm saying? So they got this. So basically, this is the one that's empty, but they saying, hey, this is what you need to work on. And then the comprehensive report, basically breaking down the last piece of it. Let's go down, and then and so that was basically the one. If you, depending on what you need, that's the one we kind of looked at in the beginning. The complimentary one that I'm gonna send you is this one. That's the lower. Stops right here.
This is the for.
This is just a quick report.
I pay extra what?
20 is 25. You want that one? Okay. So let me give you that one. So that's just say, give me the full throttle. Hello. He's like, don't play with it.
I always need to know what's going on. It's so scary. Weird when I go to do my physical over here. I was like, I need everything. Included.
Yes. Everything. You hear me?
It was like so weird.
The whole thing.
People think I'm scared. I'm weird.
Nah. Let me know what's going on. You just don't play with me. We want to hook up. You hear me?
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. So this is the full throttle. So we got that one. Said. Now let me still save this one. I'm trying to see. I don't remember it popping up like it say. There it go. Okay, so this is the quick. So this is the one where you be like, let me just get to the point, right? So this one is the quick comp report. So I'm gonna send you the quick one where you can just look at it. And then so what I would do is I utilize chat. I call him Uncle Chat, CPC. And Uncle Chat tap on in. Okay. And kind of helps be like, okay, here, look through all of them, be like, what's the most ones that's we keep coming up, keep popping up, and due to your budget, you can like just focus on these first. See what I'm saying? Like that. So we always say when you're walking out your healing, always go towards your what you call it. Always detox first.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Detox first, and then it will fall into place for you. Let's see.
Definitely need to do that.
You feel me?
I feel it. Yeah.
And then we'll go through some things that you could do while you're going through the detox. Like they said, this is taking morning and at night. It takes 90 days. So, and we have a whole protocol for that in the detox side to it. So, what's a good time for us to follow up with you tomorrow once you kind of look at everything, go over it?
Tomorrow is
Sunday.
Sunday. Good.
Let's do let me see what you be doing on Sunday.
Tomorrow maybe go to church, and then after that, after 1 and turn after 1.
Okay. So anytime after 1, let me put that here. Okay, so put that there so I can multitask. Okay, so well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Are we going to close this out? Did you want to share anything about the event, or your testimonial, or what we had while you're here?
Oh my God.
Share with us on it.
Yes, this event was so amazing. I mean, it's the environment.
Yes.
It's really a good environment to be in. And we get to learn from each other.
Yes.
And it motivates those spirits.
Yes.
And to be honest with you, our everyday life, this is what we need to do.
Yeah.
Together, we are better.
Yes, that's right.
And because our health is all we need right now. We need good money. Money can't do anything. Money can do something. It can do something.
Yeah.
But if we don't have good health,
yeah,
money doesn't matter because we can watch money and leave it. We just got to take care of our mind, spirit, and soul.
Yes.
And have good health is the key.
Absolutely.
And being in a good environment.
Yes.
That's the key.
Yes.
So I really enjoyed today's events.
Yes.
Getting out to be around positive energy.
Awesome. That's so good.
And it's a pleasure meeting you guys.
Yes, nice meeting you.
And I
too.
enjoyed every moment of it.
Awesome. How did you hear about the event?
Okay, so I met Denise at the nail shop a couple of years ago. And we went in the truck walking a few times. Okay. So anyway, because I traveled back and forth from Georgia to Connecticut, she called me up. I said, I'm in Connecticut. So when I come back, we're going to be a walking buddy. So anyway, she sent me there. And I said, okay, Denise, I got to be there. Anything to do with your health?
Yeah.
I'll be there.
You're there.
Yes. Yeah,
so. Well, thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
I truly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I just asked her, when you have another one?
Yes. It's coming up. Yeah, you said you got to always have your next one ready.
Oh, absolutely.
Register. Get it registered now.
Get in there because
Absolutely.
Good energy.
Mm-hmm.
Good energy. This is a very, very good environment. This is where we need to be.
Absolutely.
Because I'm not the party freak who go there party drinking alcohol and all those stuff. It's just for a moment.
Right.
But it's long term.
Yes.
Taking care of our body.
Yeah.
This is the key.
That's right.
That's where we need to be. We're getting older, and I want to be like Denise was 75, and she looked like she's in her 20s.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do. Take care of our body.
That's right. Age backwards.
Age backwards. That's what we need to do.
Yes.
Because even nowadays, the young folks looking older than the younger folks looking older than the older ones.
They sure are.
Yes,
he's like trying to card me, and they don't even card me. I'm like,
yeah, because we don't take care of our body the way we should. We just eat everything, drink everything.
Yeah.
Not even getting up. Not even going to the doctor. Don't get our physical. I like to go get my physical and know what's going on in my system and know what to do, where I need to take precautions.
Absolutely. That's good. And so that's why you're so open and like, you look what I need to get. Let's go. Because if you don't take care of your body, it's not going to take care of you.
We don't take care of our body, yeah, absolutely.
What's going to happen?
And it don't make any sense because we have the money and we're not spend it on ourselves and take care of our body,
Yeah. Yeah. Period.
It's the best way.
Yeah.
And I mean, spend it on the most important thing, our health.
Invest in yourself.
Yeah.
So you can be able to bless somebody.
Absolutely,
Period.
absolutely.
Well, thank you so much
It's
for
a pleasure.
joining. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you for your testimonial. And we shall have a next event.
Next
And we
event.
look forward to you joining us as well.
I'm looking forward.
Yes,
to
and
it.
I'm looking forward to following up with you so we can be accountability partners and
Absolutely.
making sure we're reaching the goals that we need to reach. We don't have to do it by ourselves either. Having a support team too.
Support team.
To look out. Hey, how you doing? Hey,
Better together.
you feel me?
Better
And
together.
that's right, better together.
Absolutely.
Well, thank y'all for joining us. I will say stay tuned for our next event coming up. And any questions or concerns, y'all can go to sacred7enterprises.org or visit me at Sacred 7 Enterprises or Unique Shamik on all social media platforms. God bless you. Bye-bye.